cycle? Am I finding myself again? So take a breath, run as fast as you can. This is what you do for time. Time is over, I can take. So take a breath, 'cause the vision's turning black. This is what you do for time. Time is over, it's out of hand. It's a cycle, it's a cycle. Am I fighting myself again? It's a cycle, it's survival. my shoulder, get a little bit closer. Come on, make a move, yeah. Skip through all the small talk. Wanna see what the lights are, so let's go to your room now. I know that I'm impatient, my imagination is wandering and running wild. Can you hear that? My heart is racing. You keep up the pace, then I'll let you stay the night. I need somebody, body, their hands on my body, body. Could be that somebody, body. Keep me satisfied. Hear me breathing, breathing. Don't want it, I need it, need it. We getting heated, come on and keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me started on the way home. Don't stop till I say so. Just a little longer. You know when we get there, no reason to be scared now. Come on a little stronger. I know that I'm impatient, my imagination is wandering and running wild. Can you hear that? My heart is racing. You keep up the pace, then I'll let you stay the night. I need somebody, body, their hands on my body, body. Could be that somebody, body. Keep me satisfied. Hear me breathing, breathing. Don't want it, I need it, need it. We getting heated, come on and keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me I need somebody, body, their hands on my body, body. Could be that somebody, body. Keep me satisfied. Hear me breathing, breathing. Don't want it, I need it, need it. We getting heated, come on and keep me satisfied.
Hello. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back. So normally today I would stream Mario Kart. I decided just to jump back in with some Minecraft today, since it's my first stream back in ages. And I didn't really plan anything for today, so this'll do. Not that I plan anything anyway, but I especially didn't plan for today. I just wanted to be chill. I'm sorry I keep going on bloody hiatuses and shit. It happens all the time, I know, but I'm going to try and be a little more consistent. The problem is, like, I keep getting, like, spells of depression and shit, and obviously I don't want to stream when I'm like that, so... You know, that's a bit of an issue, but I am doing things to try and make myself better. So hopefully it all, you know, pays off, and we can all keep having fun together and stuff on stream, because, you know, that's always good. YouTube videos will be back soon too, as well. I have been editing a video that I recorded before I went on my little hiatus. That should be just about done soon. That'll be up probably later this week, and then next stream will be, what, Thursday? And then I'll probably have the video out by Friday, hopefully. That's the plan. Whether that happens or not, I don't know, just... keep an eye on like my Twitter and Discord and stuff, and you'll see if, you know, when it goes up, or I'll announce different things if something changes. But that's the plan. But I want to regularly stream again because it's fun, and I can't keep bumming around doing nothing or feeling fucking sorry for myself. It doesn't really... That's not good. So I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. Again, I'm really sorry I keep going on breaks, but sometimes I have to. But I'm going to try and be a bit more consistent this time. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Let's jump in, I guess. Is this all going to work? Yep. Okay, it's all working. That's good. It's all working. I think the overlay still needs some work. I did speak about this once before. That live chat does need to be made bigger, but I'll have to do that another time. I was trying to make some chests, and then I made the wrong ones. I made these ones, which are the modded ones. So yeah, we're playing better Minecraft again. I think we played this last time as well, but I can't really remember. So I meant to do that, and then I just forgot to do it. Because I'm making a whole bunch of storage down here, basically. Whoops. Can I... Oh yeah, that works. I think the game might be running a little bit glitchy because I haven't quite got it on the recommended settings for, like, RAM and stuff. Apparently I've dedicated too much RAM to it, which to me makes no sense. But I mean, okay game, whatever you say. I think I'm just going to leave it at that for now. Well, I'll put some single chests here. And maybe one here as well, just, again, just for something. I need to sort some of these, so one needs to have, like, iron, another one needs to have deep slate, another one needs to have fucking something else. I have more of these too, so I don't think these can be opened if I place them there. No, they can't. I could fix that, but I just don't know if I need to, that's all. Any room up here? Not really. There's not any room up here. Oh, there is. The room this way. Can I join that onto that chest, or does it not work? No, I can't because it's the wrong orientation. I mean, that's fine. Obviously, I can't join onto this chest unless I have the same one, so that's fine there too. Yeah, still winter as well, but it's not long until spring. If we look at the seasonal calendar, it says 4 days left. Whoops. Yeah, you can make one of these too. I didn't mean to click on that though, because I can just see it in here. Yeah, I don't need to make it because I can see it, but... Damn, I'm nearly knocking stuff off my table. All my, waypoints got reset, by the way. Well, they're still marked on the map, though, which is good. But I can't just teleport to those faraway places anymore for some reason. The game decided to go, hey, you've never actually discovered these waypoints before. Even though clearly, according to the map, I have, which makes no sense. Okay, I want to do this now. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'll just pile up a couple more here, and then that'll do, I think. Obviously, in this mode, you end up with a lot more stuff than you do in normal Minecraft as well. Because there's, well, more items, right? These need to go in the other chest in the shed. I have like a shed, for those that don't know. This needs to go in here as well. I think there might be a few new mods in this update that I have as well. I'm not sure. What is this, by the way? And why is it not growing? I don't know. Oh, that's my enchanting building, by the way. The shed here is a little bit ugly as well. Oh, and this... It appears as if we don't have that double door mod anymore. There used to be a mod where you could right-click on this door, open it, and it would open both doors, but it seems like that either doesn't work or has been removed in this update. Yeah, I couldn't find any more dark oak, so I ended up finishing this building up like this. I'm still not sure if I'm entirely happy with it, but it'll be fine for now. It's functional at the very least, and it's definitely better than just having this on the fucking ground. Because that was terrible. I did have this just chilling on the ground over here. This, yeah, that's just blocked off, so I've put this here. Because otherwise the window would join onto the bookshelf, and it's just really annoying, but... Up here's gonna be the brewing area. I found one of these somewhere. Don't remember where exactly. And of course we have snow protruding onto our tower, so let's just try to get rid of some of this. Yeah, we don't really need this, so why don't we just... Yeah, it's the ugliest looking shed you've ever seen. I'm very, very aware of that, don't worry. I may build something better in the future. I'm not exactly proud of my builds in this world, especially when compared to my main survival, my legit survival world. Whoops. Which is the one, by the way, that's on YouTube, so if you want to check that one out, I do have several videos on it. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, more are coming, so... As far as the schedule, I don't know. I'm going to try and keep on schedule with the streams, but the videos will just be whenever I feel like it. Because I don't want to burn myself out again. Because that's the other thing that happened, is I burned myself out again. But I should be okay now, hopefully. I'll try my best to stay motivated. But it is hard. But, you know what? I'm just going to keep doing this because I enjoy it, not because of any other reason. What other reason do I really need, you know? Even if no one's watching it, like right now. No one's watching, but I don't give a shit because it's fine. I'm enjoying myself and someone may watch it later. Well, someone is watching, but I don't know if they're actually watching or if it's... I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, it could be a bot actually. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't trust these generic things. Yeah, I don't trust this at all. Just gonna quickly maybe try and... go to their thing. Yeah, this definitely... Yeah, 0 fallen. Okay, yeah. This looks like a bot. Alright, mate, you can get out of here, thanks. I forgot how much of an issue this is on this platform. I fucking hate it. I don't want to just... I want to ban this motherfucker. There we go. Unfortunately, it's still going to come up in my other chat, but I can always refresh and it should get rid of it. My restream chat, by the way, is what I mean. There's been a lot of talk about whether people are still allowed to multi-stream or not, but I'm still going to do it for now. Unless it poses some sort of big issue. Yeah, I'm skeptical of just about every bloody new person that comes in and, you know, puts shit like that in the chat, because I immediately think, yeah, that's a bot straight away. It's very likely it was, but anyway. I don't do this content creation thing to get people to fucking watch. I do it because I enjoy it. And if people might turn around and watch it later, and that's also totally fine. I have all my VODs published on YouTube, by the way. Some of them may be muted or have various things going on because of copyright, but other than that, they're all there. Again, just sometimes I have to remove audio and it's a bit funky. Of course, I only do that if it's actually affecting the VOD itself. For example, if it's not just like a warning, if it actually affects how many people can see it, that's when I step in to change it. Other than that, though, if it just says, oh, copyright warning and doesn't actually affect anything, I just leave it alone. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't mean jack diddly squat, really, as far as I know. Maybe somebody can correct me on that if that isn't the case, but... like, I haven't faced any repercussions from it or anything. At least, not from that. But when it, you know, is... being like, you know, actually putting an actual restriction on the content itself, then obviously I do something about it. I will play some legit Minecraft eventually, but I have to update it, and... because I have a mod pack installed, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. And I also installed some of my own mods, so that makes it even more of a pain in the ass to update. But I will do it eventually. I just have to remove the mods I put in there, update the pack, and then put the new versions of those mods into the pack. Sounds confusing, but trust me, it's not actually that confusing. Anywho, but that's when I'll be streaming this. I'll be streaming all of my big projects on there. But I want to stream different games too. So I'm hoping I can eventually get some peeps together and we'll play some games. Some different games like, I don't know, like Repo or something, or one of those other games. That Valheim, or however the fuck you pronounce it, that game sounds fun too. I haven't got it yet, but I've been wanting to get it for actually many moons. But I think it'd be more fun to play with friends as well. But I may end up doing a Let's Play on that if it comes to it. I do have lots of plans. And I hope I can actually see to them this time instead of flaking out like I have been. Again, mental health is a cunt sometimes. Just gonna say it. No point sugarcoating it, right? Mental health is fucking terrible sometimes. But I gotta look after myself, and I don't want to, like, you know, make things worse by continuing to play when I'm not in the best mood, and you guys will know fucking straight away if I'm not in a good mood. Because I just won't be talking much, you know, or... Yeah, you'll just be able to tell, let's just say that. You'll be able to tell straight away. Now, I can't teleport to any of those places that are on my screen right now. I'll show you. See? Only this one's here. I have to actually go to those waystones again and select them, and then they'll probably appear back here. Again, that's probably just happened because I've updated to a new version of the mod pack. But it's still the same Minecraft version, which is interesting. But make of it what you will. Oh, I need to test something real quick, hold on. There's one thing I didn't check before I started playing. Oh, hang on. What's my... Okay, we'll go 10 for that as well. This 100, yeah, that's fine. GUI scale 3 is also fine. Now, what I wanted was VSync on. That's right. That would explain why performance is suffering a little bit. I should have done that before stream, but I just forgot about it. That's all. So that is my bad. Oh yeah, I need to refresh that chat as well. Hang on. The Streamlabs chat. There we go. Yeah, so if you ever see something like... hey, I'm a top streamer, blah, 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 and they put a link in there, that's almost always a bot, for those who don't know. I'm sure anyone on the platform who's used it, you know, even just a little bit, is going to know that this platform's just riddled with fucking bots like that, but some people who are new might not know that, so... I didn't know that at first either, and I still get confused sometimes, so that's why I have to click on it sometimes to see, like, click on the channel. And if it's something with, like, 0 viewers and some other shit, then I'm like, yeah, this one's just, you know, a fucking bot, obviously. Like, this account is botted. Obviously, at first glance, it should have been obvious, really, but it's okay. Again, I haven't streamed for a while, and I completely forgot that those bots even are a thing, so... I don't know what we're doing today, by the way. I already said this at the beginning. I don't have a plan or anything. So we're just winging it today. We usually do anyway. I don't usually have a plan, but... Today in particular, I just really didn't feel like coming up with a plan. I thought, nah, we're going to take it easy today. No pressure. Or anything. Oh, yeah, there's an amethyst geode down here. I might actually... maybe harvest it? Excuse me. Ugh. I'm still a bit tired as well. Energy still isn't 100% there. I'm going to have to try and figure out what's going on there. Though it could be my own fault as well, because sometimes I'm not eating properly and stuff like that. So that's definitely part of it, I'd say. I want to try something. Holy shit. Oh my dear lord. Let's try that again. Hold on. I need to try this. Jesus. That's vein miner, by the way. Let me show you. Vein mining. And then, of course, fortune as well. Oh my dear lord. I didn't expect it. I didn't think fortune even worked on these, actually. But it looks like it does. Which is actually crazy. Forgot how quick these blocks break. I'm going to turn this down a little bit as well. Just the sound on my... That's a bit better. I like calcite. Calcite's a really good building block. Calcite is just... I don't know, it's just great. What else can I say? Amethyst is kind of useless because it doesn't do much. As in the block itself. Though it might in this mod pack, but I doubt it. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything to do with it, but maybe there is. I don't know, I'll have to look. Don't need this basalt, so the block that I just dug up can be placed back, I guess. Whoops. Fucking hell. What am I gonna... Just gonna throw that away for now. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's loaded too. I decided I want to try a crossbow in this too, which I thought was interesting. Like, those can just grow and get bigger, I suppose. Is there anything this way? I doubt it, but we can check. There's a bunch of, like, this stuff, which is called Ricolite. That's what that reddish-brownish kind of stone is, right? Kind of looks like brownstone, if you will, if you've ever seen that before. That's what it reminds me of. Although, I suppose nether brick kind of looks more like brownstone, but I don't know. Okay, there's nothing here. I thought there was, for whatever reason. And I have a full inventory as well. I do have a backpack, though. I need to remember that that's a thing. There's a bunch of shit in there, too. But I'm not going to fill it up with a bunch of crap right now. I'm just going to go back to the surface and drop this off, and then we'll figure out... Maybe we'll go to one of those waystones. Because I want to get all them set back up again. I'm guessing I have to just go to the location and activate the waystone again, which is really annoying, but whatever. Gives us an excuse to go out and explore, I suppose, doesn't it? I still need to find dark oak. I haven't found any dark oak except for at the very beginning of this world. Which was donkeys ago, by the way. Ay, caramba! This is so annoying. Alright, anyway. Need a better food source, too. But thankfully, since the... winter is coming to an end, we should be able to just grow stuff again. Some people don't like the seasons mod, but I'm not opposed to it necessarily. I think it's fine. It adds a lot of variation to the game. And some challenges that you wouldn't have to worry about otherwise. Because sometimes the game does get a bit too easy. Not always, but sometimes. Just having a drink. It's yummies. Alright. Oh! See, this is what I was looking out for. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's a baby. It's a baby villager Z. Ow, 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 ow. Which one's the closest one? That one. Okay. Suppose we can head over in that direction. I didn't empty my inventory though, did I? I absolutely did not, so let's do that now. Alright, let's just see that. And I don't know. Calcite can just go in here. Oh no, it's in here. Okay. Notice that chest was not full either. Everything's, you know, being shuffled around. I want to move this stone downstairs too. Not the tough, just the stone. Oh, and the deep slate. What did I? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, great. Alright. I got my alarm going off. So I need to go have my medication. So I'll be back. Oh. Why is my model glitching out? What is happening? Hang on. What the fuck goes on here? Hang on, I need to fix this. One sec. And then I need to go back to the render window, is that right? Okay. I think I fixed it, yes. Scuff's fucking great. Except for when it's your stream that has the scuff. Then it's not so great. Anyway. How are ya, Yui? It's been bloody ages since showing how. Yeah. I mean, literally. I mean, surviving. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, that's good, I suppose. In survive. I mean, I dare say that's basically me, as in a nutshell as well. This is hard sometimes, you know. Slow on time. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. What the hell? Something was taking damage, and I don't know if it was me, or was it me? I don't think it was me. Literally all of us. I mean, that's literally it, right? Like, I saw this meme the other day. It was like something like what was it? It was like I want the day to finesse me a bit before it tries to fuck me or something. I'm just like, fucking hell. I don't remember the rest of it, but that's all I remember. I'm just like, okay. That's quite funny. I think that's how it goes. Oh, well, I don't know. It's something along those lines. I think I might have got a couple words wrong, but I don't know. There you go, work out. Oh, that's alright. Do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here anyways. Thank you. Thanks maybe what I can feel the power. I'm unstoppable. It's funny, I actually did that ages ago, I'm pretty sure. But since you haven't hardly been in, you didn't notice, which is hilarious. The rest is always left for last. Anyway, gotta go. Alright, no worries. Appreciate you being here anyway. Thank you. Wait, it's an enchanted book. What in God's name? Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. Obviously, this is a mod thing, but check that out. That's actually... Okay, that's neat. Now I know I can put stuff on these tables. Can you just put a regular book on the table? Oh, okay, that... It looks a little bit differently, but hey, it works. Check that out. That is neat. Fuck this shit. That's interesting. Yeah, so you can put only one enchanted book on the table like that, but you can put up to, looks like 4 books on a table like so. And if you break it, it just breaks all in one piece and you get all the books back. That's good to see. That's cool to decorate stuff with. Can you put it on like top of crafting tables? Oh, you can. But you can't really see it back there, so it's not really worth it. You can't. Oh, you can put it on top of chests. What? I didn't think you could because it's not a full block. And plus you need to be able to open the chest, but you can open it through it. I'm learning things today. How did I not know this was a thing before? Either way, I'm going to do that because I think that looks the best. And can I just put them on top of my furnace? I can, but it looks odd actually. Oh, you can put them there. There we go. I'll just put one because I don't want it too close to the slicer and dicer over here, right? See, I can't put one there because that's not a full block, right? See? I could move this woodcutter out of the way. I need to see if I have more enchanted Duvalakis in here now. I mean, I do have this lectern, which I can put somewhere. Downstairs, probably, is where it's going to look the best. Could you put any old book on here? No, you need a written book. Which I figured. I just figured there might be a modded thing there, but nope. That's fine. Oh, there's one here. It's a C message. What does it say? I hate little bugs. And what does this say? What is that? Dunno. Whatever. I'm gonna put these down here anyway. Even though they're... Well, at least one is down there. Even though they're, as I say, they're not much to look at, but whatever. Alright, what was I gonna do? I'm still organising my gear as well, so I'm gonna grab this. How did the books do that? Any mods for stuff like that? Yeah, I don't know if that was a thing before, or I did just update this pack, so maybe it's a new thing. I don't know. I never really tried it before, though, so it's possible it's always been there. But yeah, I'm doing good, by the way. Especially happy to be back streaming again after... I don't even know how many months it's been. It's been a while. I keep going on hiatuses because of mental health stuff. But hopefully this is the start of something better. We'll just have to wait and see. Just gonna play it by ear and see what happens. That's all I can do. I can't do much more than that. Otherwise, I am doing actually really good. Like I said, I'm actually really happy to be back streaming, so... I'm just organising some of this gear here. I really should have done this from the word go, but it's fine. Doing it now is better than not doing it at all. Though I'm probably not going to organise everything because I really just can't be arsed. But I'm going to organise, you know, most of the bulk things. You know what I mean? Such as the tuff, the cobblestone, the deep slate. I could even do some of the variants like the... What the hell? They call it hard cobblestone bricks now. That's not something that was in there before. At least I don't think it was. But I could be wrong. This has changed a little bit since I last played. Like, there's been a few mods added. And a few things reworked, from what I can tell. Like, some of the crafting recipes have been reworked in the various mods. Where did I... Oh, it's here. Oh boy, I feel ya, I feel ya. Yeah. Thing is, life's just been up and down like a yo-yo. Like, it's good for a bit, and then it's crappy for a bit as well. Few major events had transpired in my life, and it definitely demotivated me quite a bit. But yeah, we are back. As for how long exactly, that's anyone's guess. But I'm going to try and be consistent, at least with the streaming. I don't know if I should harvest this now or what. I'm going to leave it for now. This actually might be one that grows in the winter, but I'm going to leave it. This is my enchanting building, by the way. I should appreciate the... Gotta have the bad days to appreciate the good days. I mean, that is true, you know. I used to think that was a load of crap, but now I'm starting to understand. You know? I'm starting to understand that that actually is true. That's good for you now. Yeah, I'm glad too. It was literally to the point where I just... Outside of doing the things that I basically had to do, I would just lie in bed and do basically nothing because I couldn't bring myself to do anything else. I just couldn't get motivated enough. But, yeah. Things are looking on the up, at least for now, which is great. I don't like talking about it too much because I get some people don't really want to hear it, you know. They don't come here to listen to me rant about all of my issues, do they? Because people have issues of their own that they want to escape from. So, that's why I'm not going too deep into it. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Let's be real. But, yeah. Most people just, yeah. I don't blame them for not wanting to really hear about it, you know? I understand. It's up to you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just my 2 cents anyway. Like, I personally... Like... And sometimes it can come across as very, like... what do you call it? I don't know how to word it, but like, it comes across almost as... Like, You know how some people do it to, like, gain sympathy kind of thing? I don't want it to, like, come across that way either. Where I'm being like, hey, you know, you should feel sorry for me, blah, 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 you know? Like, throwing a pity party kind of thing. I don't want to, like, be that guy either. Because there's nothing worse, honestly, when people do that. Because, like, you know, we all have shit that goes on in our lives at the end of the day, you know? Like, you're not special because you've had certain things happen to you or whatever, you know? Sometimes life just likes to fuck people over, and that's how it is, unfortunately. It sucks, but yeah, as I say, it's just one of those things. I'm gonna take that off and put this on there. There's nothing in it, but I'm just gonna say... Don't ask. I have no idea. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do with this? I'm gonna... Oh, can you not... Oh, you can place those. Okay. Well, I'm gonna place that one, and there's another one in here. I just don't want it placed. I mean, I don't want it in my chest. These are just, like, random... As they're called, C messages, right? I think that's literally exactly what they are. They came up from, probably from fishing, I'm assuming. I can't remember. Yeah, I get it. Feels bad, man. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Anywho. Let's not worry about that. Again, not trying to be a negative Nancy here. Just making a point. I don't know how well it's coming across, but yeah. I'm just really happy to be streaming again. It's so fun. I forgot how fun it is. Oh. Okay, so there's that, and then this needs to go in here, right? Yes. And this is deep slate. Jeez, I got a fair bit of deep slate. I don't remember exactly how old this world is. It is kinda old. But there isn't that much playtime on it in terms of, like, especially compared to the world's age, just because, again, I keep abandoning it. And then coming back, like, 3, 4, 5 months later. I don't even know how long it's even been since my last stream. I can probably check, actually. You know what, I'm gonna check because I'm bored. I have all my VODs on YouTube where I, you know, multi-stream. Oh, it's not even signed in, hold on. How am I streaming on YouTube when I'm not signed in? That makes no sense. Well, I'm signed in on, what is it, Restream, so that should be fine. Yeah, so my last live was... Oh, only 2 months ago. I thought it was way longer than that. But it was only 2 months ago. For some reason, I thought it was like, you know, 3, 4, 5 months ago. So that's actually not that bad. But then before that, I think I took another 3 or 4, 5 month break or something. Actually, it was longer than that. No, yeah, it was like nearly a 6 month break it was. But it's all good. Now, since my waystones got reset, I'm going to have to go and reclaim my waystones, so I'm going to do that in a minute. When the world updated, it reset my waystones, but it still has them on the map, which I find odd. It's good to have some breaks every now and then, yeah. I mean, that is true. It's one of the reasons I did it. I knew I wasn't in the right mind set to make content, and that's why I did it, so... I did it for a good reason, it's just, you know, annoying that I had to do it, but you know, these things happen. Again, it's just part of life as it goes. So I've got, there's a waystone that way, it's 6,000 blocks, and there's one that's 1,340 blocks that way, and then 1,200 that way. I'm going to go this way to the closest one this way. And then there's another one, 4,000 blocks in that direction as well. Wish I could teleport to here, but it doesn't work anymore, like I said, since I updated. It doesn't want to work at the moment. Pretty sure I have to go and reclaim it. At least, like I said, it's all on the map still. And it still says Waystone, so the Waystone is obviously still working. It's just not actually allowing me to teleport using the Waystone at the moment. The way, what's your favorite mod or mods so far? Oh god. Jeez, that's a tough question. I dare say probably the, I reckon probably the, like the furniture one, whatever that is. That's got to be up there for one of my favorites, for sure. I just really like all the different types of furniture you can make and things like that. I think it's quite cool. I still haven't really explored that much of this pack, though, so... I also like all the new structures, though, too. Like all the... Like, see these random structures and that? Camps and so forth. I don't know what mod that is, but... There could be multiple mods. But they seem cool as well. Like this one over here, I think, in fact, is actually a massive structure. Those mods are so good and a must, really, yeah. I'm hoping on this little journey I can find some dark oak, because I haven't found any since I started this world. I just really like this pack in general. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It is quite overwhelming, though, because there's a lot of shit in here, and I don't really play modded all that much. This is really the only modded that I play. Otherwise, I just play vanilla Minecraft, usually. And that's also fun in its own way, don't get me wrong, but... It is nice to have something different. As they say, variety is the spice of life. Your fingers actually getting tired. Respect and agree with that, yeah. Of course, I didn't bring a, oh wait, do I have? Oh, I do have a sleeping bag. Let's go. This is another one of my favorite things about this mod pack too. Is being able to just put this down, sleep through the night, and it doesn't reset your spawn. So you can just get through the night without having to worry about monsters or anything, but then you don't have to worry about resetting your spawn when you get back. The only issue is if you do die, you'll respawn back at the base, but if you reset your spawn point normally, you would respawn at the original spawn point, which is even worse. So I think this is a decent solution anyway. So that way you just change your spawn point when you want to, kind of thing, instead of just whenever you sleep. These ones I usually use like waste energy. Yeah. I mean, I do use a couple of quality of life stuff as well. It's mostly like a visual kind of stuff that I use in my vanilla world. I mean, there's a few visual things. I got a texture pack and some other things. This is a village here. That's what this is. See, now that's been discovered. Whoops. And I can teleport back to my base from here. But I can keep going this way and go to that waystone. I think I might do that. I don't know. I think JI is what this is. But I could be wrong. Unless it's a different version of it. I'm not sure. Now here's another thing I really like. So if I hold down Z, I can just mine all of that. Because I have vein miner. Or vein mining. Good to see that that all still works. Despite me updating. Seems like nothing's broken yet except for the waystones, which isn't a big deal, it's just annoying. At least once this is done, I can just teleport back home. That's one good thing about it. Oh, I love the animals too. Look at this. All the animals. Yeah, there's lots of things I like about this pack. It is hard to just pick one thing because there's just so many things that I like. Can never pick just one thing, that's for sure. And that's the same with even vanilla Minecraft. I couldn't pick just one favorite thing about it. It's always multiple things. Let's go fast. Ready? Whee! I love this so much. Oh, except when you get caught on the shells. Oh god, something's loading and it's taking all of my chunks. Oh Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna go to this waystone first. Yeah, they're all so good. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting when I just completely forget that I'm playing modded and I'll like go to cut down a tree and then it will just all disappear and I'll be like, what the fuck? And I just, yeah, I totally forget. That's pretty funny. I was heading, I don't know which, do I head over that way? It's a little bit closer than that way, just a little bit. Is it closer? Yeah, it is, just. Whatever, I'm gonna go this way anyway, because I already started going this way. Ow. Do I feel like I'm moving so damn slow, and I don't know why. Hang on, I need to check something real quick. I'm looking for field of view. Where would that be? That's sodium, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's GUI scale. Where's field of view? I don't know. Well, it's not there. Why can I not see it? Where is it? That UI, it's easy on my eyes. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of find it confusing. So I don't know where anything is. I do like this though, everything's kind of... Yeah. Oh, I can just search for it up here. What is it? FOV. I can't find it. What is it? Why is it? Because I usually turn it up just a tiny bit. That's why I'm looking for it. Oh, FOV effects. Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking for the actual FOV itself. Where would it be? Okay, it's probably not in any of these, is it? Oh, here it is. I'm such an idiot. keep thinking the sound's glitched. Oh, that's a little bit better. Okay. Alright, just pretend you didn't see any of that, alright? I'm not an idiot, I swear, I promise. I promise I knew where it was the entire time and I was just testing you. Anyway. God fucking damn it. Listen, it's been a while since I've played games in general, okay? Please cut me some slack. I need to get used to it again. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I know it does. It's still embarrassing though. I've only been playing this game for 13 years. You'd think I would know. Thing is, I did know. I just forgot. That's all it was. My brain was telling me, hey, it's in the video settings, and then I realized, hey, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, I eventually remembered. It's fine. Jesus Christ, I'm not meaning to fall in these fucking holes. I'm perceiving. Ah, yeah. Fuck this stupid stuff. I hate this stuff. They call it hot sun lichen, and it's fucking shit. It's kind of a stuff. And that's why. Because you run into it and it fucking cooks ya. Oh boy, I need to sit up straight for a second. What time is it? Or how long has the stream gone on for, actually? Not what time. Oh, it's over an hour, so I may have to take a break soon. I hate that, yeah. Half the time I don't even see it, and I wonder why I just took damage, and then I'd, like, freak myself out. So I don't know what the fuck just happened. Then I turn around and see that stuff, I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, how you gotta do me like that, man? You gotta fucking jump scare me like that, brother. Oh, jeez. Another village. There's a snow village this time. So I discovered all these villages once before. It's just... At least that's my understanding anyway. It's this one, is it? Oh, it's this one. Explode Waystones 3. So now, oops. SMH, what did you even do to those spicy rocks? I mean, literally, though. Like, actually, I literally didn't do shit. And it just decided, hey, I'm just gonna, like, burn you for no fucking reason. Rock beef. Literally, though. Oh my god, father. I don't know what it has against me, but it obviously has some sort of vendetta against me for whatever reason. Rocks that only exist to hate. True. Very true. Check this out, though. This is interesting. It's a mine shaft, but... Oh. I've seen one of these before. This, like, goes all the fucking way down. I don't think this is the one I'd seen recently, because I don't recall it being covered in snow, but... Who knows? No, this is really cool, though. Need more, torches. I have to place them on the way up or something. Yeah, this is really fucking... what do you call it? Yeah, really deep. Minus 48. There's a lot of stuff in here, but a lot of it's not... Okay, there are probably some good stuff, actually. Maybe I will explore a little bit. This could end bad. I could die down here, and that would suck. Like, a lot. I fall to my death. Because I'm blind. I nearly fell in the first one of these I seen. But I managed to catch myself on the ladder, which was good. There's coal in here? That's not even a furnace, you idiot. That's a piece of fucking deep slate. I don't know what to make of these places, but they're really odd, but cool. There's another little area that goes up here. And it just goes to another level. Ow. Oh! I heard something. I'll pretend it never happened. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Because then I have to somehow make my way back and get my shit. I'm just gonna get out of here, actually. I think this is the way I came in. Is this the way I come in, or am I mistaken? Whoops, I didn't mean to place my boat. That was a mistake. Yeah, that's the chest I saw when I come in, so... Whoops. You're fucking joking. Well, at least I didn't die. Jesus Christ. Sorry, forgot to tell you there was a creeper nearby. I don't think it would have helped anyway. I probably would have already got blown up if I was relying on my chat to fucking tell me that there's a creeper near me. Let's be real. I almost did get blown up anyway. So maybe it makes no difference, I don't know. I'm the last person you should ask where the exit is. I mean, fair enough. I was just kind of like, more just asking myself. If I'm being completely honest. But yeah, I'm with you on that one. I always get hopelessly lost in every single structure or anywhere that I go in Minecraft. Always get lost. Always. I'm just really bad with direction in general. That's sort of a thing in real life as well, but not as bad as in Minecraft, that's for sure. Alright, anyway, let's continue this way, because I want to go to... Is it that way? No, this way, sorry. I want to go towards that. The one that says Y, not the other one. My base is back this way too, and then there's another place off to the right as well. Yeah, that one that says Y. That's where I'm headed. Oh, there's one over there too. There's so many. Oh Jesus. I'm running out of food as well. They're actually challenge. I end up living in the place I get lost in. I mean, yeah. I just felt that on a spiritual level, to be honest. Oh wait, I forgot I can sleep. Wait, hold up. Hold it up. Ow. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I just felt that so hard. Oh, the amount of times, like, especially when I first started playing Minecraft, of course, this is going back a long time. Makes me feel old, but anywho, going back to that, the amount of times I would, like, get lost. And then either end up just killing myself, or what do you call it? What do I end up doing? Sometimes I'd even go as far as deleting the world. Because I'd like, I'm never fucking finding my way back, so what's the point? Yeah, I literally used to do that. Mind you, I was like, what, 13 at the time? Look at these blue jays, they're so cute. It's a Highland blue jay. So adorable. Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, yeah, it was. Again, nowadays it's not nearly as bad. And in this particular circumstance, I have no excuse because there's a map and everything. Except underground, you can still get lost. Like I almost did. Oh boy. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, I can teleport back home if I want as well. I can go towards that waystone. It doesn't really matter. Another village over there too. And there's another thing way over in the distance over here. Fuck's sake, so many bots in my fucking chat. Okay, Nightbot took care of it, thank fuck. I keep getting stupid. You have been pardoned. I didn't even see that because I was too busy looking at the fucking bot message in my chat, which was deleted, but I can still see it in like the restream chat, which is really annoying, but... Wait, can I delete it? Hold on. I can't delete that specifically without refreshing the chat, so I'm going to leave it as is. It's fine. Oh shit, I need to eat. Where's my... I have this. No bots allowed unless they're funny. I had one earlier as well where it's like... What was it? It's like, oh, and you know, like something about, hey, I'm a top streamer, blah, 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 and I already knew it was a load of fucking shit. Look at it, 0 fucking followers. It's like the account was freshly fucking made. So of course I just said fuck this, and I what do you call it? I ended up banning it, of course. I'm like, god damn it. I forgot how much of an issue it is on Twitch. Oh my god, these stupid fucking fiery rocks again. Jesus Christ, these things must be like my mortal enemy or something. I swear to all that is holy. Oh my god, Father. That is so fucking annoying. It is honestly such a huge issue, and they don't fucking fix it. It's stupid. This platform is honestly getting worse, not fucking better. Oh, there's like a bunch of, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. There's like pillages and shit here, I think. I could be wrong. Let's go towards that, waystone over there, the one that's closest to us. Yep. Don't die. Oh god, thank god. Wait, I have Feather Falling 3. That's neat. I didn't even know I had that. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Yeah, so it's fun when you come back to stream and then you just see that shit. You just see, oh, top streamer, fucking blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, mate, okay, whatever. I knew it was a fucking bot straight away, but I still had to look. But I thought, fucking hell. Seriously? YouTube has bots too, but it's nowhere near as bad. Yeah, Andrew Julius was the name of the account. Actually followed me, but I banned him from fucking my chat. Because I was like, what the fuck? but I still see it in my following list, which is really annoying. Oh, a followed list, rather. Which is really annoying, but oh well. I really need to, like, clear out my list and get rid of all the shit that doesn't need to be there. Where's it? Hang on, am I following the right direction? I feel like I'm not, because I feel like I'm going the wrong way, I think. That's my base over there. Was there another one this way, or am I losing my mind? See, there's one there. And there was another one here, wasn't there? God, I'm absolutely losing the plot. Holy shit. Whatever, I'm going back to this one then, and then I'm gonna just teleport back home, I guess. Might try and work on my base a little bit. I need more food anyway. I apologize if I start, like, talking less. I'm getting to the point in the stream now where everything's starting to become... starting to take a bit more effort, basically. Let's just put it that way. So I'm getting really tired. I'm going to take a break in a minute, though. Because I think that's going to be a good thing to do. You know? You feel? Sorry, I'm just being weird. I'm good at that. No, I shouldn't apologize for being weird, should I? I'm not hurting any bastard. It's a little bit cringe, though, but it's okay. A little bit of cringe doesn't hurt anyone, right? Forgetting what to type and then... type... Wait. I keep forgetting to type what I'm saying and not just say... okay. That's funny. Oh, I've done that before a couple of times where I'm like... want to say something to someone like in their stream and then I end up just talking and I'm like, wait, they can't fucking hear me. What am I doing? Alright, back home. Home sweet home. Seems like the seasons have changed, but the snow hasn't melted yet. Can I put this on here with those? No. Has to be by itself. Oh no, it can go on top like that. That's neat, see? I love that. Listen, it's the little things that make us happy, okay? I feel it's hard to not be silly. Yeah, absolutely. I really need to eat food. Alright, we need now. Ugh! Some extra food, look at this. What's that? Beetroot. No, I'm not gonna... more just yet. What is this? Sweet potato. I'm actually going to get rid of this row. And I want to grow all that in that row instead. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's cabbage. Let's do that. Oh, interesting. Alright. And then in there, and then there, that there. Oh yeah, the Farmer's Delight stuff, yeah. This is really cool. Alright, let's... There we go. What time is... How long was the stream being? Okay, I'll give it another 2 minutes and it'll be an hour and a half in. And then I'll take a break just for like 5 minutes or so, or 10 minutes, we'll see. Probably only be 5. Grows slower, interesting. Melon seeds grow slower this season as well. Oh, interesting. And then cucumber seeds, okay. Yeah, I've got plenty of that, so I'm not going to worry about that too much, but this... Put that there. Don't forget to stretch, by the way. I should, yeah. Good call. Where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah. Tell you what I'll do. Just gonna AFK in here for a minute while I go. Take a break. I'll be back. Alright, I is back. I don't know how many minutes it's been, but ended up... Yeah. Ended up using the toilet, and then I got another drink. I stretched as well. I stretched before I stretched again. Let's see what kind of goodies I have inside, right? All the snow is starting to melt. All my food's here, right? Look at all these apples. Oh, jeez. I'm back, I'm here. Oh, hi, back, I'm here. I didn't read that properly. That must be what these things are, maybe. Ah, yes. Blueberries. Yummies. I like me some blueberries. And these are just the normal sweet berries, of course. Oh. God, they don't do shit for hunger, do they? These are more decorative, but I'm just going to harvest them anyway. My non-decorative ones to these ones. These are my actual harvesting ones here. This is a pretty crappy little farm, but hey, it works. And that's the main thing for right now. There we go. Look at that. These are growing. I didn't know what these were, because they weren't growing during the winter, obviously. The sweet berries grow in the winter, but not these. The blueberries do not. Which makes sense, I guess. So there's more sit that way. Hey, if it works, it works. I mean, that's it. Like I said, in this world, it's less about aesthetics and more about a functionality. I mean, some things do look decent. Like, I think this house looks decent, but then there's things like this hideous-looking shed. I don't think this thing looks too bad. I do think the path leading up to it could be a little bit better, though. Oh, for God's sake. I knew I heard somebody sneaking up. You know what? Sometimes it just takes too long to recharge this goddamn thing. I wonder if the blueberries are more filling than the I think these are more filling than the sweet berries. I'm not going to use them as a food source though, that would be silly. Anywho, this is what I wanted to do. That will work. I do think that I need to get more dirt to fill in that, but that's fine. I'm going to use these as a temporary food source until I get a better one, but... See, they're pretty terrible, but they work. And that's pretty. Not sure what is, but... I don't know what you're talking about, but... Sure. This building, maybe. I actually quite like it, really. It's definitely one of the better builds I've made on this particular world, anyway. Not that there's a whole lot going on with it, but it's still cool. I need to make this a bit safer, though. So I can just jump right off of that. Not that it matters, but I still want to fix it. But, you know, that's a task for another day, I guess. Because I'm too lazy to fix it right now. The pathing, is that from the texture? Oh, yeah, I believe... There's like some sort of... Hang on, let's just have a look. I think there's a few different, like, texture packs. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ones from mods and so forth. I'm trying to figure out which one would be for the pathing. Seasonal lush caves, fabric mods, blah blah blah. Distinct slabs. Yeah, it's one of these, whatever it is. I have no idea. Oh yeah, there's a lower shield one. I'm gonna put this one in there too. And the reason why is because, well, simply so I can see better, exactly as the name implies, right? Oh god, I hope the game doesn't crash on me. It's not responding. Please don't crash. It's never usually a good sign. I mean, all I did was change one thing. Okay, well, that's fine. There we go. It's way less annoying. I need a proper food source. I don't have one. Scared the living shit out of me. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Luca Tane. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I butchered it, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. The follow, that's fine. There's more blueberries in here. That alert spooked me too. Is it loud on the stream end as well? I'm really sorry about that. I tried to fix it, and I just can't seem to make it any quieter. I don't know what it is or why it's like that. I'm gonna have to do some Googling and try to figure it out, because it's not supposed to be a fucking jump scare, it's supposed to just be an alert. It's probably more of a... Yeah, it's probably more of a jump scare for me. A tiny bit loud? Yeah, it's probably more of a jump scare for me than it is for you, but still. Like, in my end, it's really loud. Way louder than it should be. Let's see. Yeah, I need more dirt, but that's fine. Which had to keep us on our toes. I mean, true. But you know how some people have, like, those literal alerts that are literally meant to be, like, jump scares and shit? Like, this obviously isn't supposed to be one of those. It's supposed to just be a normal alert sound. So, I'm gonna have to eventually try and fix it. I just don't know how. I've been, like I said, mucking around with it for so long. And I just haven't been able to actually fix it. Like, I go to the actual alert box thing that I have. Like, that's supposed to be the thing that has the sound. And I go to the sound on that. I'll go to the properties. Pretty sure. Oh no, this isn't what I did. This is a different thing, sorry. Now I can't close it. Oh no. I just cancel it. Yeah, I thought I could just turn down the volume of the alert box, and it's all the way down at 5%, and it still doesn't do anything. Even if I was to turn the sound off, it still would make no difference. I think because I haven't actually set up a another audio device for it. I think I need to do that. Although I thought because the sound is playing that it would... My brain melts every time I try to figure that out. Sorry, I can't remember what the context of that message was. Because I was too busy mucking around with my settings. You have to inform me what we were just talking about, because I completely forgot. If you're talking about the fact that people, like, literally have alerts to jump scare themselves, yeah, I can't wrap my brain around it either. It makes no sense. Like, why on earth would you do that to yourself? I just don't get it. Like, I guess it can be funny, but, like, I don't know, man. Why would you torture yourself like that? It's so odd. Context figuring out settings. Oh, okay. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry. Forgot to do that. I forgot to do that because I was too busy trying to figure out my bullshit. And I also deeply apologize if the alerts jump scared you too. I've been trying to figure out how to make it quieter for a long time. Basically, ever since I separated all of my sounds into different things so I can control the volume of each individual, like, sound in the stream and mute different things. Ever since I did that, that's when the alerts became really loud. So I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. Maybe I'll do some research after this stream. But chances are I'm gonna be too tired, but I'm gonna try and figure it out because I hate it. It's giving me the shits. It's really annoying. I don't want to jump scare people every time. Nor do I want to jump scare my fucking self. Yeah, I also would like to apologize if this isn't the most exciting stream. I haven't streamed in a few months, and I haven't come up with any sort of plan or anything. I'm just sort of winging it today. So, hopefully it turns out okay, but I apologize if not. The next stream should be a little bit more planned out. I'm going to be lurking while making lunch. So that sound is... It's actually really quiet on my side, but it should be set to a volume. That's crazy. Should be set on this. Its own audio channel. See, I never actually set up an audio channel for the alerts. Maybe I'll have to do that. It's just because I can still hear it, so I didn't think it was a big deal, but maybe that's why the volume isn't working, because I'll have to set up its own audio channel for it. I just don't know how to actually do that, and how to make it work. Oh, it's just, the whole thing just really confused me. I was able to get everything else working. Oh, this is already cooked. I thought it was... See, I think when I turned it down, like in my settings on OBS, it turned it down for the stream, but not for me. Which doesn't really help much. I mean, obviously it saves your eardrums, it doesn't save mine, though. But yeah, I'm gonna try and set up, and I'll do this after the stream. I can't do it during, but I'll do it after. I'll, see if I can set up its own audio channel to then be able to control the volume like I can with everything else, basically. Oh, like you turned down the stream on the other side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I did turn down the actual volume for the alert box. So yeah, I'm guessing that adjusted it on the stream end, but it made no difference to me. So I'm gonna have to, like I said, try to fix that. I've been too lazy to fix it though, and I'm like, nah, I've gotta fucking do something about it. Check out this banner, by the way, it looks pretty cool. Don't remember where I found it, but it's neat looking. Maybe I will just leave it there straight up. Expired, yeah, of course it has, because I'd never fucking used it. Right, does one just cook up a bunch of potatoes and call it good? I'm gonna grow some first. Oh, that row was already taken. Be a cave. Oh, there is a cave under there, I think. Oh, that wasn't even grown. Dang it. Alright, well, I'm going to use some bone meal then. I had some... Oh, there's some loose bone meal here. I really need to organize all of this. You know, maybe one day. Grows carrots and finds a ton of gold. Oh, true. I totally forgot that was a thing. Oh! And I also realized that that's a thing too. You can check that out. But I didn't have enough bone meal, but how cool is that? You can just bone meal it and then it harvests it. Oh, here we have a couple bones here. Look at that. And it pops it right off. And then replants. Like the banner. I'm so lazy I'd mess around and make a neat design. Yeah. I'd love to do that too. Once again, I am also lazy. And don't want to do it. And I say, fuck this. I can't be bothered. So most of the banners you see around my area are either really simple, or if they are complicated, they're ones that I found, not ones that I've made, like this one. I don't even know where this come from. It come from one of the structures that I found. I just don't remember which one. So look at this. This is glitched out. Look. There's that one there, and then there's supposed to be another one that way, but I tried going towards that one, and then it just started pointing me towards this one, because it's the same thing. Yeah, it's just being odd for some reason. Seems like it's glitched. I know there's like a lot of different like cooking stuff you can do in this mod pack as well. Ooh, hang on. I has idea. Actually. I'm gonna just break down like this many of these. Why? Well, you'll see. What's with the question marks? Did I say something confusing? What happened? I am confusion now. What is going on? Please explain it to me. I would appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I really like this song. Yeah, I like this song a lot. It's great. The glass glitch is silly. Hmm? What glass glitch? Oh, you mean this glass glitch? It's not. I don't think it's a glass. Wait, what? Are you speaking of something completely different? Because I have no idea. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just even more confused. I probably shouldn't have even asked, actually. I should just let it be. I asked a question and I just got more questions in return instead of answers. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't know what glass glitch you're speaking of, okay? You're gonna have to explain that one to me as well. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I'm as dumb as a bag of bricks. If you haven't figured that out already. A bag of bricks is probably smarter than me, actually. No, I don't know. I'm just being silly. I'm good at that too, which should be obvious. No, was what I said about the glass. I was just agreeing with it. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't speaking about the glass. I was speaking about something different altogether. That's why I was confused. I'm like, what? I wasn't even talking about glass. It's a glitch with the waypoints. So see how there's that one? And then there's that one, and they have the same name. It looks as if the numbers are just swapped around, but this one here doesn't actually exist. I tried to go towards it. And, then it disappeared because it's actually this one. So that's what I was on about. Sorry. I wasn't talking about glass. I don't even recall saying the word glass either. I don't think I did. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that's what I was talking about, yeah. It seems to be a glitch with the waypoints. Because again, I tried to go towards it before and it didn't actually work. Because that other waypoint doesn't exist. The closer one doesn't exist. So that closer one there does not exist. It's the same as that one. That one is the one that actually exists. I just pointed that out while I was looking at the glass, though. So that's probably where you got confused. But no, I was talking about the waypoints. All good, all good. I probably didn't explain it well enough. So that is my bad. I misheard. It's all good. There we go. It looks a little bit more stable. But yeah, this waypoint doesn't exist. That's so odd. I don't know what's going on there, but... that's what I was going to do. I was going to make a bunch of golden carrots. Neither glass or waypoints were mentioned. That's what I mean. The wording was definitely a bit poor and could have been better. So, that's where the confusion started. The fact that I never really actually properly stated what I was talking about. That is my bad. For some reason, I was under the impression that you'd know what I was talking about, and I have no idea why, when I never said what I was talking about. Alright. I need to get used to streaming again. Okay, you're gonna have to forgive me. Oh, fucking hell. That's actually so annoying. I thought I'd said... well, I actually know, because I was looking at it. Yeah, anyway. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. I just, for some reason, thought you would understand, because I was... like pointing at it with my cursor, but if you weren't actually looking at the screen, then you wouldn't have known what the fuck I was talking about. So if you're doing something else in the background and just listening to this, then that's... I'm choosing to believe that I'm the goober here. I mean, fair enough. As I said, if you... I was looking and I still missed it. Okay. That's definitely on you then, but... also, I definitely could have explained it better. That is not... that fact isn't lost on me, okay? I definitely still could have explained it better. And I need to work on that, I know. Sometimes my communication skills are just next to none. It's what happens when you spend so much time by yourself and don't really mix with people. No, I'm perfectly content with that most of the time, but sometimes it's not good for you, you know? To be fair, since I was looking through the window, it definitely made it a little bit confusing as well. So there was a lot of things there. Okay, anyway. It doesn't matter. Let's get on with our lives now. Now that that's over. Yeah, exactly. Tangent is over. That already went on longer than it should have, honestly. Let's be real, most people just don't give a fuck and they're like, alright dude, it's fine. Oh, and I swear to God, that also might be... That one there might be a glitch too. Hang on. Is that the same one? That is that one. Like so. Yeah, that's the same one. So that also could be not real as well. I don't want to mix with people. They're just annoying. I do agree with you there. People are just horrible to each other for no reason as well. If you spend any time on the internet, obviously, you'd probably already know that. You can see how nasty people can be for literally no reason. It's just... Yeah, I don't get it. Doesn't cost anything to be nice, you know? Chat, are we delusional? I don't know, are you? No, I'm joking. Yeah, why be mean? Exactly. I just don't get it. And you know what else I don't understand? Why people spend all this time, like, especially people on Twitter, right? They seem to just spend all their time and energy on people they don't like. Now, how does that make any sense? That's the fucking neat part. It doesn't. It literally doesn't make any sense at all. If you don't like someone or don't want to interact with them, block them and move on, you know? You don't need to... There's no reason to keep bringing them up and, you know, actively hating on someone. Like, I just don't understand it. I've never understood that mentality of people doing that. Again, it just seems to be such a common thing on places like Twitter. Yeah, it just looks exhausting. Exactly. Like, obviously it's because they don't have a fucking life outside of, like, the internet or whatever. That's all they do with their life is just fucking do that shit. But again, it must be a pretty miserable fucking life. Like, I just don't get it. Maybe they need a nap. I mean, yeah. That is also probably true. Oh, there's this one streamer I'm not going to involved. I'm not going to talk about who was involved or anything. It's all drama anyway, but there was this streamer who... Basically... Alright, let me try and set the stage here. Basically what happened was... This person put out, like, this random question on Twitter that was, like, trying to, invite discussion, right? Now, one person decided to put their opinion on there, because, you know, why wouldn't ya? And then, next minute, this person decides to, basically let this thing bug them for no reason, first of all, and they take it way too fucking personal. And then they decide to drag this person onto their stream, basically. Not drag the person themselves, but, like, they start, like, you know, bringing up their tweet and that and, like, making fun of it kind of thing and, like, calling this person a, you know, a bitch and all this other stuff for no reason. So, like, dragging their name onto Twitch and just being a piece of shit for no reason, when, like, the message wasn't even, like, pointed directly at this person, or whatever. Like, and not only that, like, they were just taking it way too personal. Like, they were really making a mountain out of a molehill. It was horrible. I ended up, unfollowing that person because of it. Like, I just thought... I unfollowed them, like, on every platform after that. I was like, I can't even look at them the same way. And of course, when other people called them out on it, they still doubled down and acted like they'd done nothing wrong. If you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. But if you don't, you don't. It's whatever. It's old drama anyway, but it just occurred to me because we were talking about how people actively hate on people, and it seemed like that's exactly what this girl was doing. And the fact that she was actually a decent-sized streamer too, it's like she was almost like sending a fucking hate campaign to this other person just because they didn't agree with their opinion. It was fucking ridiculous. It was absolutely fucked up. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, get a fucking grip. Maybe go and touch some fucking grass or something. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it was pretty wild. And they did, like, say some pretty uncalled for things about this person in their stream. And compare it to, like, other horrible, situations and other people who had been called out for doing horrible shit. Like, compared those people to this other poor innocent girl who had done nothing wrong. I was like, fucking hell. What is even going on here at this point? I'm like, have we just... do we just not... Like, honestly, it should be renamed to Uncommon Sense. What do you think? It should be called Uncommon Sense instead of Common Sense because so many people lack it, it's not even funny. Like, it is just crazy how much people lack just common sense in general. Like, I have no idea why on earth she thinks that she's in the right for doing what she did there. But yeah, I'm not interacting with anyone like that. But yeah, I'm just moving on. I don't need to make a stink about it. That's why I didn't even... I remember that whole Twitter stream thing. It was just completely stupid, to be frank. Yeah. It was. It was dumb. And here's the thing. A lot of people have mentioned this. So you probably already know, but... Uncommon sense should be a thing. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like... For real. You know... But yeah, like... If you're gonna make a post that invites discussion... You need to expect... fucking discussion and not get upset when people disagree with you. Like, it's just silly. It was really, really dumb. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. And of course, like, on stream, she tries to act like it's not really bothering her and does, like, this fake laugh. I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking cringe. And she was, like, trying to be funny as well, while basically tearing this poor person down for no reason. Yeah, and you would think that when they called her out on it, that she would, get the message and be like, hey, maybe I was being a little bit cunty, but instead she just fucking doubled and quadrupled down, which was wild to me. High school drama never left. It really fucking didn't, honestly. Like, holy shit, I thought I was done with all of that. It turns out I'm not even close to fucking done with it. I probably never will be. Although I sort of just, like, look at it and just go, okay, that's happening, and then just kind of move on. But yeah, it's just crazy how much shit people want to kick up for no reason. Like, I just don't understand it. Again, it's one thing to not agree with someone, that is totally reasonable, but you don't need to, like, start insulting them and just be a piece of shit. It's just graduated to college drama. For real, though. For fucking real. Literally so true. Jeez, you're out here fucking speaking facts. Oh my god. Oh, and then there's the good old, Hogwarts Legacy fucking harassment campaign. That was a fucking can of worms in and of itself as well. Fuck, I'll never forget that. That was crazy stuff. People actually, like, legitimately got fucking doxxed and fucking Christ knows what. I thought, oh my god, father. People just need to chill out. It was crazy, but hear me out. Yeah. Go on. I'm curious where this is going. Oh, and another thing that other streamer did that I forgot to mention, they actually did something that's technically against TOS, where they basically went onto this other person's, like, Twitch channel while they were not live and tried to, like, make fun of their upcoming streams and shit. Discussions don't have to turn into arguments. Well, I wish people on the internet knew that. Also, another thing is, just because people disagree with you doesn't mean they hate you necessarily or are taking a jab at you. Like, this girl really took it, like, to the fucking nines and was, like, really wild about it for no reason. Like, she was just, like, personally felt like she was personally attacked, when that just wasn't the case at all. It was crazy. Crazy stuff. Again, I'll just never understand why someone can react that way. I just don't get it. Like, I have been one to jump to conclusions quite a lot before, I will admit it. Where I think someone's, like, talking shit about me when they're actually not, but I'm not gonna go on fucking Twitter and make a massive fucking rant about it, or go on stream and start knocking some person that I have a personal vendetta with, because it's just fucking stupid. You just don't need to do that. You know, there's better ways of dealing with these things. In fact, why don't you just, like, go on and actually verify what you're thinking first, instead of just taking what you're seeing at face value as facts, because 9 times out of 10 you're not getting the fucking full story. And yet, people just want to see one side and be like, oh, it must be fucking true, and then, you know. But also, like, they were even saying shit that this person didn't even fucking say. It's like they were trying to read between the lines and, like, uncover a hidden message that wasn't actually fucking there. It was really... Like, not only was it just really just uncalled for, the whole thing, but it was just so bizarre. Because she started saying things that, like, nobody had even said or brought up. It's like she was just thinking those things in her own fucking head, and it's like, where did that even come from? Why are you even saying that, you know? But that's how society works these days. Idiocracy becoming too common. I mean, that's literally it, you know? Like... And people just want to be stuck in their own fucking echo chamber, and they don't want to be exposed to any different opinions whatsoever, and, you know, that's not fucking healthy, you know? It's important to have, like, a bit more of an open mind. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just sticking to what you want to believe and stuff as well, but... I mean, literally, though. Exactly. 3 sides to... Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually, you know? As I like to say, there's what person 1 said happened, there's what person 2 said happened, and then there's what actually happened. Which is a mix of both, right? But yeah, anyways, I felt like I needed to get that rant out because, yeah, the whole thing just... And I only just unfollowed that particular streamer who did that harassment shit today because I just remembered that I was following them on Twitch, and I'm like, I don't want anything to do with them. I already unfollowed them on Twitter. And I also muted their tweets because I didn't want to fucking have nothing to do with them. So I was like, fuck this. Again, if you know who it is, you know who it is, but I'm not mentioning it because at the end of the day, it doesn't really actually matter. And I don't want to fucking start more shit either, though I don't think that person would ever wouldn't even know who I am from a bar of soap, but I just can't fucking be bothered with more shit, so I'm just gonna let that be. If I don't mention names, then they can't put any shit on me then, can they? A completely different subject. Do you play SMPs at all? I've played a few, but I don't play any at the moment. And I haven't played any lately. I haven't really played much Minecraft at all lately. Or gaming in general. I'm trying to get back into it. I have played SMPs in the past, and they've been very fun. So, it would be something I would want to do again for sure. I may even eventually start my own SMP. That's the plan. Though it's most likely going to be with people I know well, or know that are not going to, you know, that aren't going to basically do anything stupid. Because I remember in the past I had people on my Minecraft realm and they broke my trust a lot. A lot of them did, so need to be a lot more careful about who I let on my servers and stuff now. That's a whole nother can of worms, actually. That's something we can probably talk about as well. Yeah, so a few years ago, I was in this Discord, and we were just, like, talking and shit, you know, like, as you do. And, one of the people in there, they had their own realm, but it was only, like, the free trial. So it was, like, they were, what do you call it? They had it for like 30 days and then they couldn't pay for it, so they're like, oh, you know, I'm going to lose the world and that. And then I said, well, I have a paid realm, I can do it. And, yeah, so I did that. Everything seemed to be okay at first, but quickly it got to the stage where people were just, like, starting to be destructive and, like, steal people's shit and all that. And there was no way of knowing who it fucking was, so I had to sort of let it be for a while. Eventually, there was one time where someone was actually fucking caught red-handed fucking setting everyone's bases on fire. Naturally, he got fucking banned. Yeah, and then there was pranks that just went way too far, and there was some people that... fully understand this. Yeah, I fully understand that, because... people, like I said, idiocracy, like... yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, it's just stupid. Like, it doesn't matter if you do, like, little pranks that are, like, funny and, like, don't take too much to clean up and stuff, but it got to the point where it was, like, people, like, just, you know, blowing up shit and stuff like that, and it was just not on. And again, to this day, I still don't fucking know exactly who it was. But it just got to the stage where there was just some people I just couldn't trust anymore because they were just... like, they were already being fuckwits in the VC as well and being mean to me and shit. So I just thought, well, you know, one of yous are fucking involved and I can't trust any of yous, so I ended up leaving that Discord after a while, because it turns out they were all assholes anyway, most of them. I thought I'd rather have no friends than shit friends. They make you feel way lonelier and sadder than actually being alone ever does. I'm speaking from personal experience. What is the point in grieving anymore? It's not that fun. I know, I mean, if I had to guess, they probably just wanted to, like, get a rise out of me or something, but even then, like, I just don't get it. There are other ways to do that aren't so fucking destructive. Like, they wouldn't like it if someone did that to them, but yet when they do it to someone else, it's, like, the funniest thing in the fucking world. I just never understood it. It's not fun and all, but there's a... crossing that line turns into griefing. It's just not that fun. Yeah, well, that's literally exactly what happened, you know? Like, I'll never forget that time someone, like, put lava and, like, TNT underneath my house for some fucking reason. I was like, what the fuck? I still never figured out who that was. Like, I narrowed it down to between possibly 3 people, but I'll never know who it was, and I don't really care anymore because I don't mix with any of them anymore anyway, but... again, I just don't understand why do that in the first place. Makes no sense. Rules are for thee, not for me. I mean, that's how they fucking acted. And of course, when I tried to set boundaries, they'd all make fucking fun of me. Like, oh, look at me, he's trying to fucking act like, you know, he's top shit or whatever. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm not doing that at all. Now you're just making shit up. Like, what? Like, at that point, they were just like, you know, they were trying to make me feel bad for setting fucking basic boundaries. It was fucked, and that's when I realized that they weren't real friends. That was when I first started realizing, okay, these people really aren't my friends, they're just pieces of shit. And it's clear that even that person was even condoning what the others did, even though I don't think he was directly involved. I wouldn't be surprised if he either knew or just didn't give a fuck either way. Or it was probably a bit of both. So in the end, I ended up kicking nearly all of them off my realm in the end, because I was like, fuck this. Especially when I didn't even know who the fuck it actually was doing it. I had no choice but to just kick a bunch of people, because it's like, well, it's probably any one of them. And who's to say, you know, all of them aren't fucking involved, I just didn't know. So yeah, that was, let's just say that was a very interesting and eye-opening experience for me. Because I definitely wasn't the only one that had the gaming experience ruined. I guarantee others did as well, and just didn't want to raise a stink about it because, you know, they probably didn't want to get fucking roasted or start any shit. Again, I realize now, every time I tried to set boundaries, everyone just, they fucking just made fun of me. I was like, what the fuck? I realize now, looking back, how fucking fucked up it was. But at the time, it didn't seem nearly as fucked up. Fully agree with no friends and shitty friends. That's so damn true, though. It really is. Nah, 1000%, because, like, yeah, you just don't need that shit in your life. You really don't. I'd rather just do my own fucking thing and say fuck the rest if they're going to be like that, you know? It sounds horrible, but you know what I mean. If people are going to do that shit, then I'd rather not bother, you know? There we go, that can sit there for now. But yeah, so anyway, the point being I'm very vigilant about who I actually, like, I'm a bit more vigilant about who I mix with and who I, you know, want to play games with and who I let, like, on my servers and realms and stuff. If they don't respect boundaries, they're not worth it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I learned that the hard way, unfortunately. But I know that now, and I'm not letting anyone fucking walk all over me again. It's just not happening. I'm over that. I've put up with that shit all my life. And I'm just completely fucking done now. Just because I've put up with it all my life doesn't mean I need to keep fucking putting up with it. Trying to make this fucking look good, but it's not really. Maybe that works, I don't know. Trying to do this and talk at the same time is actually quite difficult. Yeah, I've learned a lot of life lessons, unfortunately the hard way. But, at the end of the day, I still learned, so that is the most important thing. And, you know, it made me believe that, you know, what if I'm the problem, you know, for a while until, like I said, looking back, I realized now I'm not. Boundaries are about respect, you're not being a pansy. Exactly. But they all acted like I was. And at the time, I didn't realize how bad it actually was until I started talking to other people about it. Like, I told my brother about it, and he's like, dude, you shouldn't even be mixing with these people. You should just tell them all to get fucked. But I didn't want to at the time. I didn't think it was that simple. But as it turns out, it really was that fucking simple. In fact, I didn't even say anything when I left the Discord. I just left and nobody even fucking questioned it, so... Clearly they weren't my friends from the word go, because they didn't even ask where I went or anything. They didn't give a shit. Of course, you could make the excuse of, oh, none of them really knew me as well as the others, because some of the others in that Discord knew each other in real life, so you could definitely argue that I was basically a stranger in their eyes, which that's definitely a fair point to make, but at the same time, it's like I was still there and I was still trying to fucking, you know, mix with them and that, and it's like none of that ever even happened. It doesn't excuse their behaviour there. Oh god, no. I'm not saying it does. Fuck no. And I wasn't the only one they treated like that, by the way. There was another one in that Discord who they were treating, I dare say, even worse. And he was just putting up with it. Because he said to me that, oh, well, I haven't got any other friends, you know, and I had to explain to him that, honestly, you're better off not having friends than these kinds of friends. And it's like, fucking hell. And they seem to enjoy picking on people for things they couldn't control as well. Which I fucking hated. Fucking worst thing when people do that. When they start picking on you, like, because of a disability or fucking whatever the case may be. It's fucked. Like, that is just so fucked up. You don't do that shit at all. That shit makes me really angry when people do that. It really grinds my gears more than it should, honestly. Like, literally, that is, like, straight up fucking, like, high school bully fucking shit. Like, half the shit that was, like, going on in that Discord was literally, like, they were basically just, like, a fucking, like, a high school fucking bully gang or whatever you call it, right? That's what it felt like, and they were all just, like, ganging up on everyone that was, like, even slightly fucking different or, you know, in any way. Like, whether they're, you know, neurodivergent or something else. And it's like, most of them, they, you know, they were really nice people and everything. But yeah, they just took all the fucking shit. I thought, mate, this is not right. You don't have to take their shit. And I thought, they're only fucking pretending to be friends with you, mate. It's clear. And of course he didn't fucking believe me. Told me to get fucked. I was like, alright, whatever. He's like, I know I'm better than you. I'm like, well, I suppose you're not really wrong. But not like it should make any fucking difference. Oh. Forgot I can do this. I've already done that. Done that one as well. Nice. It's got a whole bunch of stuff, did I? I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't, but that's fine. I'm gonna put all this coal away, jeez. What is it all doing in there anyway? High school cliques. Exactly. No, literally, that's what it reminded me of when I was in there, and then when I left, I could see it more clearly from the outside as well, that's pretty well exactly what it was. It's like it literally is like they fucking peaked in high school, you know? And I thought, well, I don't want to mix with these fuckheads anymore. I don't want nothing to do with them. I only mixed with one other person who was associated with that, and it was actually the person who introduced me to that Discord in the first place, but funnily enough, they don't interact with any of those people anymore either. Probably for the same reason, but I haven't asked because, you know, I don't really... It doesn't really matter in the end. I'm not going to say I don't care, because that's kind of rude, but it doesn't really matter too much. At the end of the day, it literally doesn't really make any difference. But yeah, I'm almost certain it would be because of all the bullshit that I was putting up with. The same bullshit. And they actually left before I did as well. They could probably see all the... They could probably smell all the bullshit from a mile away, right? Because this person was also getting picked on. So there was like three of us that got picked on. Yeah, it was fucked. But that's what led to all of the... Like, them thinking it's okay to grief in fucking... And then, of course, there was the fucking gaslighting. Like, them gaslighting me into believing they weren't actually doing things that they were clearly doing. And it's no good fucking arguing with people that do that shit. I hate that type of shit when people do that. Like... There can be sometimes, very rarely, where it's funny, but most of the time it's just not funny, right? Even looking at it, like, when it's happening to someone else, I still don't think it's that funny. Maybe I'm the weird one, but honestly, I just don't think that sort of shit, like the gaslighting sort of pranks, are that funny. Just plain rude. I mean, yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, you know, very clearly doing something, and it's like, what? We're not doing anything. What are you talking about? I mean, of course, the gaslighting was a bit more, like, extreme than that, but that's sort of, like, at least the gist of it. Like, you get the idea. Because we're weird. It's meant for my car. That's the Forge version, if you wanted to know. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing, I believe it's the Fabric version. I can check. Yep. Fabric loader. This is some of the other Fabric mods work with it. That was the main reason why I wanted that. But yeah, there is, that was an IP address for a sec. Yeah, no, it was just, the Minecraft version. I noticed it straight away because it said 1.21.1, that's the, 1.20.1 rather. That's what I'm playing. But this one's 0.17.2 on, Fabric Loader, of course. One ready? Oh, it is. We have some flax. I have no idea what flax is used for, but it's used in some sort of recipes or something, is my understanding. Pick all the tomatoes. Lovely, beautiful things. And, what is this? Oh, these are cucumbers, right? Yes. Everything's growing nicely. I have not gone to the nether yet in this mod pack either. The nether is way harder in this mod pack. Someone needs optimize. I've added a bunch of stuff that didn't. The performance. What mod pack are you playing? Trying to think. It's better Minecraft. I can't remember like what one it is specifically though. I'd have to go and check, but I can't be bothered. Hang on, actually, one sec. I can just do this. You won't be able to see anything, so I'll have to read it out, but pretty certain I can literally just go back to CurseForge and take a look. Oh, it's Better Minecraft 2. That's what it is. There we go. Yeah, this one's BMC 2. Because I just checked. In the CurseForge launcher. Oh, 2, okay. Didn't think people played that version. Honestly, it was like the first one I found when I first looked up the BMC pack on CurseForge. I just looked for one that was a fabric version. Didn't really care for what actual one it was at the time. I didn't even know what it was until someone had pointed it out. Someone pointed it out in chat and I was like, oh shit, okay, true. Otherwise, I literally had no clue what it even was. Because I don't really know anything about these packs as far as like, you know, the different versions and whatnot. Jesus Christ, excuse me. Ow. Yeah, so that's the only reason I'm playing it, is because I don't fucking know any different. Literally, though, like, that is the actual reason. That's the funny thing. It's funny because it's literally true. I did mention this earlier, but I am a noob when it comes to mod packs. I usually just play vanilla with, like, very small amount of like cosmetic mods, and that's about it. I don't normally play like straight up modded like what this is. Like at all. I used to stay as far away from modded as I could. Although when I started playing this game, I didn't have the best computer, so that was the main reason why. But even when I got a decent PC, I still didn't want to go near it. I just didn't feel comfortable. But then when I seen someone on YouTube playing Better Minecraft, I was like, oh. BMC 5 is on 1.21.1 beta. NeoForge, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I wanted to play a fabric version specifically. So it was compatible with, like, you know, some other fabric mods. Like the replay mod and stuff like that, and some other ones. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Welp. Okay. What is this? These look important. Or that look like they could be used for something. Where'd they go? Here. Cryo Marble Shard. Mm-hmm. Reforge replay on NeoForge. Oh. Most fabric ports to NeoForge. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Like I said, I have no idea about any of these things. Because I'm just a nub. Well, I'm learning, so that's good. I will bear that in mind. That is good to know. I think at the time when I started playing this, I don't think there actually was, although I really don't, honestly couldn't be 100% sure, but I don't think there was any, if many, ports to the stuff. Banish from the top. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this prick can get out of here. Hold on 1 sec. It says possible ban evading, Jesus. Oh, so yeah, no one else can see this message. Yeah, there it is. Well, banning them again, because they can get banished to the fucking Shadow Realm is what they can do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that same account that fucking followed me earlier, and they've just fucking come back. Hence why it picked it up as a ban evader. This is just getting fucking ridiculous, honestly. Like, some of them do get blocked by, like, the Nightbot that I have installed. But, not everything does, because they can get around it with, like, certain keywords and shit, and that's exactly what that other person just did. Or that other bot just did. Because it is bots, it's not real people, right? Yeah, and it's really frustrating. Twitch needs to do something about it. Like, I've seen another thing on Twitter today of someone, like, you know, saying, like, the N-word with, like, a different character in it so that it would still look like it's displaying the full word. And then it doesn't get auto-modded because of that it's got special characters in it. And I thought to myself, surely Twitch would be able to do something fucking about that. Right? Because you can tell clearly what it fucking says. Surely they can fucking try and do something about it, right? It's like they decided to go, oh, not my problem because it's special characters, and it's like, my brother in Christ, it's still the same thing. Need to get a streamer bot features that would bring those much better than Nightbot. Yeah. I will try and do that. I just haven't done it yet. I've been too lazy, I'll be honest. Plus, then I, like I said, took a hiatus from streaming, so I didn't really care about it at the time. But I will definitely try to do that. See, Nightbot's good for the commands and stuff, but I think for other stuff it's not as good, so... I can use Nightbot for some things, and the other ones for other things. I don't know. I think I hope you can understand what I'm talking about. Because I don't even know if I do, to be honest. Fucking hell. You stream by the PC, so you have full control. Yeah, nice. Well, that's definitely a good thing, right? Do anything... What's... Channel points... That's cool. I'll definitely look into that when I'm finished today. I probably won't do it tonight, I'll be too tired. I'll do it probably tomorrow or before next streams. Next stream's Thursday, so I'll do some Googling and try to figure out how to get it installed. That sounds cool, honestly. I'm assuming a lot of, like, bigger streamers use something similar. That you know, what time is it in Oz? What time is it there? It is 11:24 p.m. And I started streaming at 8:30 or just after 8:30. So I've been streaming for, well, just under 3 hours. Most big streamers have switched to it. Yeah, I figured as much. Might tell some of my streamer friends about it as well, because I'm not sure if they know about it or not. Sending a Discord link to StreamerBot. Yeah, you can if you like. That's totally fine. I'd appreciate that, actually. I keep pressing the wrong key. My vein miner key is Z. But then my zoom in key is left control and they're pretty close together. And then my perspective key is left alt. So you might see me accidentally switching perspectives or zooming in when I'm meaning to press like vein miner or something. Wait, I pressed vein miner and nothing happened. Oh, because there's only one piece of redstone there. That would explain it. Because there was no vein to mine. That's why the vein miner didn't work. It's funny about that, isn't it? It's funny how that works. I'll check Discord in a second. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm probably hopelessly fucking lost down here. Alright, give us a sec. Wait, hang on, I can't see anything. Oh, hang on, here we go. You can check another stream, don't worry. Okay, yeah, I'll probably just do that actually, because then I can, like I said, look into it and stuff. I'm assuming there's probably videos to show how to actually configure it and all that shit, so I'll look at that later. Or like I said, I can even do it tomorrow. Though I do have things to do tomorrow, but I won't be streaming again till Thursday. Oh, look at this little guy. The Trader Goblin. Oh, look at this. I can convert my iron to double it. That's actually pretty good, you know. Not gonna lie. I might do that. Never really in-depth guide on how to set everything up. Yeah, I'll look into it for sure. Because like I said, these fucking bot messages are just annoying the living fuck out of me. And then someone will follow and I think it's an actual person. Then they put like those links and shit in the chat and I go, fuck me, it's another bot again. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so fucking infuriating. It really is. Alright. Don't have any of that, but I might actually... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'd be stupid not to. I can't do that anymore, of course, because I'm locked out of that trade now, but that is... Whoa! Okay. Didn't know that was there. Fair enough. Speak from previous experience, haven't streamed, I think a year, if not longer. Alright. Yeah, it's been... yeah. Oh, those fucking artists are the worst, man. I used to get them on Twitter, but I managed to lock my DMs, so only, like... I think it's only people that I'm following can DM or something. But, then I started getting it on fucking Discord. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then, of course, I had it in stream a few times, too. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. What is this fucking shit? And the first few times it happened, I didn't know what to make of it. I didn't even know they were fucking bots at first. Don't worry, I quickly fucking... set my Twitch unless I allow it. They can't DM me, yeah. I need to do the same thing, although I don't usually get DMs on... But on Discord, though, people try to add me all the time, and I decline anything that I don't recognize now, because... yeah, I've had issues where they've added me and then they've gone and done their fucking... It seems normal enough at first, then they do like their fucking pitch saying, oh, I'm an artist, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, fuck you, basically. I'm like, fuck this and fuck you. I nearly got sucked in one time too. Nearly. Luckily I didn't. Because a friend of mine thankfully was able to drag me fucking out and fucking tell me, hey, this is a fucking bot, it's a scam, don't fucking fall for it. And I'm like, thanks, because my naive ass totally would have. Stream for our Discord name is the same. Okay, cool. Yep. Awesome. No, I remember that because then I know, like, that it was your message. Oh god, this vein miner is just, it's OP, really. I'm basically lost here. I don't know where the fuck I'm going or how I'm going to get out, but I will figure it out in due time. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucking dirty dog. Where are you? Okay. I won't message someone unless someone's... I won't message unless someone's... Hang on. No message unless someone's given permission. Even from Discord servers, I'd rather ask permission from the person in general tab before DMing them. Yeah, exactly. No, I do the same thing now. I never used to, but I do now. Because it's like... You know... I feel like it's just the right thing to do, you know? And then they know that it's not just a bot messaging them either as well. But yeah, some people don't want to be DM'd, and that's fair enough. I actually did know a few people who were victims of harassment and shit, and not just harassment, but also victims of like creepy fucking stalkers and Christ knows what. So a lot of them have their Discord on Do Not Disturb permanently now, which is fair enough. And they lock out any messages that are not sent. Basically, anyone that is not a friend can't send a message to them either. So that's what I need to do that as well. I need to set it so that I have to be added to do that. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it should protect against bots, I think. But yeah, I always appreciate people letting me know beforehand they're going to DM me so I know, because otherwise I just don't fucking know. And I have no idea of knowing who it actually fucking is DMing me, whether it's a bot or what, so... I know I can use the vein miner, I'm very aware of that. I just keep forgetting about it. Leave me alone. My inventory's overflowing anyway. Sounds like that's permanently... That's why I'm permanently undo. So I was having status hidden in terms of not showing my activity. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea of it. They don't want to show their activity or anything. It just avoids all the bullshit. Because literally there was like... people who are... what do you call it? Like, there was, yeah, people who were just being, like, genuinely fucking creepy and whatnot. It was pretty wild hearing about it. I didn't see it firsthand, I just heard about it. And they said they were very vigilant about receiving DMs and stuff on anywhere because of it. And I said, yeah, that's completely fair. You know? If you know... Like, if you don't feel safe with having DMs open, then obviously don't have them open, you know? Like, that's completely fucking reasonable. And I've gotten to the stage I almost want to do the same thing, where I'm like... Like, I think what I talked about earlier, where have it so people have to add me to actually send me a message on Discord, I think that should be a thing. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to get out. Slight suggestion of the stream. The blue border on the hand side is too big. Get on the same side as left and still socials and stuff there. And have the main gaming screen be bigger. Yeah, I might actually do that, actually. I was looking at this, I'm like, I could actually shove all of that over to the side and then make the gaming screen bigger. Though it definitely looks a lot smaller to me than it does to you as well, because I'm looking at it on a really tiny display in OBS, like in a small window. Just the blue takes up a lot of real estate on the right. Yeah, no, 100% it does. Finally found my way out. Holy shit. I think this is the way out anyways. Yes. I forgot that whole cave system was under there. That's neat. Yeah, this is just like a base I found. I think it was on Canva or something. And I just edited it a little bit. Like, I think I just changed, like, the color of the background, the color of the font. And then those squares there, I just edited to make it, you know, my live chat and stuff. Which I think I can make the live chat a bit bigger as well. So I think what I might do is kick everything over to the right a bit. And then have the gaming screen be bigger. And then where it says VTuber livestream, I just move that down a fraction. Send you a second image to see what it looks like on the 24-inch monitor. So that also I'll have to stream. Yeah, I'll have a look after. Yeah. Now, I know the live chat is very small, but that's just so that it fits in that little bubble. But I'm gonna make that bubble bigger eventually. I just was too lazy to do it. I have a lot of things I need to do, honestly. I need to make like a list of everything that I need to fix and make better for streams. So then I don't fucking get hopelessly fucking, you know, lost in everything that I'm trying to do. And not know what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I'm learning all this as I go, you know. If that wasn't obvious already. There's half the shit that's been pointed out. Yeah. That's supposed to go in one of my slots. Hang on, why is that? No idea where in God's name that's supposed to be. Oh, there's one in here. I've got an extra one. I'll just put that away then. I'm not sure where on earth that come from. Do I have another furnace down here? I don't, do I? I should make some more. Might make another level of this as well. Alright. One of these. Oh, it's all down here. Right. I'll organize all this, you know, maybe off stream. Oh, I have a fucking furnace on me. God, I'm dumb. And then I can just put this in here. Yeah, there we go. Just so then I don't have to wait for this one to be done before I can start smelting that. And just do it straight away. I need to make a dedicated chest for like andesite and shit too. If you need feedback, message me, I'll gladly help where I can. I appreciate that, I really do. Yeah, I could definitely use the help for sure. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. So I have other people that can help, but I really like annoying the shit out of my friends, either when they're trying to do their own fucking thing. Like, they're trying to, like, set up their own content and all that shit, and it's like, I just kind of want to leave them be, you know? I just feel bad, that's all. I know it's silly, but it's just how I am. Like, I'm like, I don't want to annoy the shit out of people by asking, you know, stupid questions. I mean, they're not really that stupid. But, yeah, still. I worry that people might think they are stupid or whatever. And I think, well, I don't want to waste someone's time, like, you know. But I was always just so confused about how this stuff... Always just so confused about how this streaming thing fucking works properly and all that. So... Anywho, I learn as I go along. I'm getting to that stage now where I'm starting to get really tired, so... It's probably going to start... I'm probably going to start acting a little weird, let's just say that. I shouldn't be too bad, though. But just because I'd be a bit tired. I'm going to take a break soon, by the way, because we've gone for over 3 hours. It's a process. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I guess it's like with anything, right? You get better at it as you go along. And, it all takes time. We all, like, we don't do normal. I mean, that is also very true, you know. What even is normal? Like, someone asked me that genuinely, and I couldn't answer the question. And it's like, well, that's... You know, that's fucking... That already answers the question in itself. There isn't really no normal, really. It doesn't fucking exist, you know, from a realistic standpoint. I feel like my fucking wrist is getting fucking annihilated on this tape. I don't know, I have to figure something else out. Try and raise my chair up a little bit, but I don't know if it goes any higher or anything. Ask people to define normal. No, not the meaning of normal, but what normal is. I mean, literally, that's what I'm saying. Someone asked me, like, what is normal, and I couldn't answer. And it's like, yeah, that is precisely the point. I'm like, what? At first I didn't get it. I'm like, huh? Huh? But I understood eventually. I was like, true. Make a point. Into which... Is it? Set to in-game add-on mod. Oh yeah, for sure. That would be nice. I'm going to try and get that eventually. I've seen some people with that and I'm like, that's super useful. Though I usually don't like flooding my screen with a bunch of stuff, but I think that would actually be useful, so it'd be fine. Plus, obviously, I know you can adjust the size of the chat and stuff, so I'll just make it like a couple of bars big, so it's not taking up the whole screen, and it should be fine. That's how I've seen other people use it. Alright, I'm going to take a break, and I will be back in just a few minutes, because I need to stretch and stuff. You can set the sizes to one that they could turn messages are displayed. Enjoy the break. I will. Alright. Alright. Back soon. Alright. I am back. What did I just return to? I'm not sure. Wait, Heart Gold Soul. Wait, what? What is happening? Big brain, no work. Wait, what? What is... Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's fine. I suppose technically it wasn't my conversation, was it? So it doesn't really matter. I shouldn't have left this pause, because then it would have... No, whatever. I didn't want to leave it running like with the sound and that, because it would have been annoying, so... Yeah, hang on. What were you talking about? What were we talking about? What were you just talking about? Oh, Charlie... Wait, what? Fucking hell, I'm... Am I fucking dyslexic or something? Hang on. Fucking Tommy's... Tell Tommy trying to make it... Idle sprite for Charlie's Overworld sprite from Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I'll be honest, I think I give myself a headache from trying to figure out how to draw a middle transition with fire on its tail. Okay. It's your stream, so take a conversation. And all I saw was like something like, you know, the headache I could do without, and you know, I was like, what is happening? Okay, alright, I think I understand. But yeah, no, that sounds difficult, to be fair. And yeah, I can't help you there either. Just gonna put that one out there. TLD, I got a skill issue with pixel art. Yep, I mean, understandable. Have a great day. Don't ask, okay? Every time I say understandable, I just have to say have a great day afterwards. Like it's like it's fucking mandatory to say that now. I can't not say it. Alright? Even if it's literally the oldest meme to ever fucking exist. Ugh, fucking hell. Oops. Sounds like awkward signs and I just... Sounds like awkward silences and I just say, great chat. Yeah, I've heard some people say good talk before. It's pretty funny. But yeah, it's essentially the same thing, obviously. I left this fucking... I mean, it looks kind of ugly having it like that, but it's much safer. So I don't even have a fucking crafting table up here. Don't even have a feckin' crafting table. I'm stupid, by the way. I'm actually dumb. Oh, and also, I've actually got to grab these out of here. Forgot that's a thing. Still want to make it mega build, you know, the cross clock punk theme in survival, that is. Sounds pretty cool, honestly. Obviously it goes without saying there is no specific theme here. I'm just kind of winging things. I dare say that building will be torn down at some point, or maybe expanded off of. I'm not really too sure. Either way, this is now much more secure. I can't inadvertently jump off. I'm not quite 100% sure if I'm happy with this fence design or not. Probably not, but for now it can stay as is, because I'm too lazy to fix it at the moment. So, yeah, that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it for now. Oh, this axe is nearly, oh shit. It's actually a pretty decent axe as well. I need to go have a look at how many diamonds I have. I might make a diamond axe if I have enough diamonds. Although I don't have enough levels for an enchantment yet. But I might still just make one anyway. Oh, I have heaps. I can make a full complement of tools and armor with this. I'm probably just going to make the full complement of tools first. I already have the pickaxe, so I'll just make the rest of the gear, including the sword, because I may as well. So I'm actually going to just fuck those off. And we're going to make... I forgot the back spray. Oh my god. Alright, so we're going to make a sword. Wait. You can make a knife in this. I totally forgot that was a thing. Oh, it's a great song. Love it. These are all pretty great songs, to be fair. This is my playlist after all, so you would think that I would like what's in it. Let's do that, and then, oh, all this stuff. Fuck me, I keep slamming the door on my own head. And all that, and down here. Oh, come on, you fucker. There we go. That's annoying sometimes when you're trying to go down ladders and it just doesn't... I would say I could try and fix that, but moving this actually might just make it more annoying. It might only be because I have those chests in the way too. That might be what's making it annoying, I don't know. I'm gonna crash out, man. Fucking hell. There's a big rip, to be fair. Like I said, I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Honestly, I probably would have already crashed out a long time ago. Just gonna throw that one out there. Need to start putting stuff away. You silly thing. I don't have nearly as much cobblestone as I thought I did. Interesting. I mean, sure. Not really exactly sure what to make of that, you know. It's a little bit odd, yeah. What's left in here that I don't need in here? This stuff. Basically everything. Except, actually, no, that stays in there. And, yeah, the backpack, I mean, the, what do you call it? The fucking backpack is the name of the item, you silly bastard. The, It's the, what is it called? The quiver and the sleeping bag. They stay in here. Everything else gets put away. Oh, I still need to put that wood away. Might try, like, off-stream doing some brief organizing at some point, but I gotta not be lazy, you know? But the thing is, I'm just too fucking lazy. I don't know if I'll end up making, like, a, an extra, layout, like an extra storage room. An extra layer underneath the house for storage. This may be expanded, to be fair. I may end up just ripping this whole thing down and putting a completely different new building here. One to maybe match this one a little more closely. And this probably needs some work in order to blend in as well, but I'm not really that fussed about this one blending in as much. Alright, we're at 3 hours 26. Yeah, so probably only another half an hour, maybe an hour. 2 hours, it took me 2 hours. That's a big rip. That's 2 hours of your life you'll never get back as well. Sorry, I had to say it. Had to say it. Yeah, that's always fun. Alright, your emotions show. Oh shit. Well, you know what? Let's do this. I was thinking it. Yeah, well, I said it. Sorry. Whoops. What the fuck? There we go. Oh my god. Please don't ask why that's funny. I can't answer that, okay? I'm getting to the stage now where my tiredness is like starting to come out. It's getting to that point in the in the stream now. And also to the point where I'm going to start thinking everything is funny, so just be aware of that, you know. Brace yourself, if you will. You might need to. Oh boy. Well, come on now. It's alright, let your emotions show. I don't know whether to actually put like a roof over this thingamajig or not. Would that actually look good or would it just look shit? I don't know. Part of me wants to leave it the way it is, but the other part of me wants to put a roof over this. I don't know. It's just something I have to think about, I guess. I don't know. I usually have no fucking problems. Anyways, I usually don't have much issues with coming up with designs, but this is kind of an unusual build. So, I don't even have all the materials I need for it anyway, so I'm probably just going to have to leave it for now. Because there's no way in fuck I'm putting the same material on the roof. That's just not going to happen. Like, I could do this on the roof, but that would just maybe look a bit too much, right? I don't know. I don't know. I do like that these buildings go together. Of course, this building is going to be, like I said... Could see a roof. Yeah. So can I a little bit. I just don't know what material to use specifically. Like, I know I kind of want to go with this Rycolite for the edges, like I've done here and here. But, as for the rest of the roof, that is, well, anyone's guess. I have no clue. I'd like to use more dark oak, but I haven't fucking found any. No dark oak trees at all in this world for a long while, I'm not sure. Where on earth I even found those ones to get that. Let me see if I haven't... I don't think I have enough saplings to grow one either. I've got 2. Which doesn't fucking help me. I think I had actually seen that before. I looked at it... Oh, excuse me. Looked at it and was like, oh, fuck, I don't have any saplings either to grow any wood. Grow any wood. Well, yeah, grow any dark oak trees, I meant, yeah. More blueberries. Love me blueberries. Maybe something that matches the other buildings. Yeah, well... This has the Rycolite roof. But I'm not sure if I want to make the entire roof of Rycolite or if I just want to make the border like I've done here. Like that border and that border. And if I want to use, say, that wood, the Sakura wood, as that's called. There might be a bit too much Sakura wood, though, if I use that on the roof, so... The other option is to use oak like this building. That might look okay. It could look shit. Going water like a laces looking. At least it's looking for logs. Yeah, I would love some more dark oak, but I just don't have any. I haven't fucking found any. It's bullshit. I'm just gonna, you know, I may as well just start playing around with some ideas. Well, nothing's in here, is there? Would spruce look good? Oh, shit, I actually don't have any of that either, unless I have some in the chest. You know, I didn't even think about that. I do have... I think I've got... Oh! I just remembered something. Hold up. There's, yep, two big fuck-off spruce trees right here. So let's go... Oh, actually, there's more than that. Look, there's 3 and then little ones as well. I forgot these were here. Thank you for reminding me. No, these big ones can't get taken down in one hit, but you can eventually get them to a point where they will. See? Oh, that was a big drop off there. This is like my favorite wood, and for some reason I didn't even think to fucking use it. Whoops. Then I may as well grow one here. I know it's going to make more podzle. I don't care. There we go. Now, I won't harvest any more just yet. That's probably plenty for right now. In case that I actually hate it, but I think this might look good. Yeah, this may actually look really good. Don't ask why I keep harvesting them. I just love me blueberries. Hang on. Oh, I see. If you hold shift, it tells you more info. That's kind of neat. Guessing it does that for crops and other things, other crops as well. I'm going to try this, because what I'm going to do is... Oh, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Can't, mate. Fucking hell. There we go. And then we'll just go something like this for now. Because I am going to need a few of these to do what I need. And I may need some of these in raw form as well. Actually, no, I don't think I will need these in raw form. Because maybe... Hold up. How are we going to do this, actually? Does this even join onto that? Oh, it does. I wasn't even sure if it did. Oh, and it looks different, which is fine. This has more of a planked look to it, but if you look at this, it looks vastly different because of the texture packs that are applied here. Now, that's not a bad thing. It just means that it is going to stand out more, but that, again, isn't a bad thing. Also, I've used spruce here. I didn't even fucking realize that this was spruce. I've said this and I'll say it again. Pods will look good if you spread them out. I mean, true. I'm probably just going to wait for a silk touch and then harvest it so then I can put it around everywhere that... I'll probably use that in paths, that's what I was trying to say. But yeah, anyway, I've said this before. I'm as dumb as a bag of bricks, maybe even dumber, so... I'm gonna need some stairs and some slabs, I think. What am I doing? Some of that action just to start off with. Actually, I'm not too sure what I want to do with, like the... How am I gonna... So I'm gonna try and mimic what I've done down here. I need to go get Ricolite. I don't have any Ricolite. I've put it all away. In saying that, I'm not sure if I want the Ricolite there, actually. I'm going to try it without and just see what happens, because I don't necessarily need it. This might actually look even better without it. That's my thinking, actually. I'm going to try and just stick the roof on just as is without, fucking hell. Without using the other material. Because it already has it in there. I don't need it like 5, 6 times. Well, it'll really only be 3 times, but still. I think this will look good. I think. It's gonna try and... Oh, that didn't really work, did it? Gonna have to get rid of this. Now, how am I gonna do this? Because I'm just thinking, like, if I want to do it on the outer edge like this is... Yeah, actually that could work, but I don't think I have enough material quite yet to do that, but... Thing is, I'm gonna have to go up one more. So, we're gonna have to, like... Whoops. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to put it, like, here. And then I'm gonna have to get rid of these blocks underneath. What's throwing me off is this shape. Because it's not the traditional Minecraft shape, obviously. Makes me immediately forget what shape this actually is without looking at it. Pretty sure that's on the same level, is it not? Yeah. This will definitely end up... Fuck me. Getting so annoyed with these misplacements. You know what, I'm gonna get up there instead. Is that going to work? It will now. Yeah, it's much easier to see from up here. Oh my god, I'm gonna fix this. And I'll fix that one later. Yeah, I'll need more materials, most likely. Oh god, I've got to... Ugh. Stairs are such a hassle to work with. Fucking tell me about it. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need more of these. But I can steal this one, obviously. I'm gonna have to do that and get rid of this. Don't ask how I managed to get over there either. I have no clue how that worked. It just did. I'm probably going to need more than that as well, so... For now, I'll just make that many. I'm probably going to need more slabs as well. You know, fuck this. No more monkeying around, let's just do that. Fucking hell. And I might go 2 layers up with this. And then put slabs in the middle. For now, I'll just put that there so then this has a base to cling to. This'll totally work. I think. And then I'll go, like, stand over there or something and see how it looks in the distance. That looks weird. Why is that? Hang on. Oh, because this needs to be like that, and then it needs to connect here. Like this. There we go. Now that works. I still will never forget back in the day when stairs never used to connect. Like they do now on the corners and stuff. This is throwing me off. Slabs have officially become the new fucking enemy of me in this mod pack as well, because look at this. Like, it's good to have, I guess, but fuck, that's actually really annoying. Can I get it to place normally from below? I can. No. Apparently I fucking can't. God, that's so infuriating. Alright. How am I gonna do this then? Is there a specific way you're supposed to fucking place these? Because I have no idea. I'm gonna crash out over this, aren't I? You know what? Fuck this. Here's what we do. We do this, right? We just put down all these temporary blocks. This sounds stupid, but just hear me out, alright? Then that way, it's impossible for them to go sideways, right? Because there's no room. Until they just fucking do that instead. Okay, never mind. That just didn't fucking work at all. How the fuck do you... Am I supposed to, like, place it like that? I guess so. But I guess now and again it just doesn't fucking want to work. Do you go towards the bottom of the block, maybe? I'm gonna try that. Of course, then I have to go down and get rid of all this deep slate. Oh my dear God, I'm gonna crash out over this. Oh my dear Lord. Where did it even place? Holy shit. Fuck me. I don't know why it's making the stone sound either. That's really annoying the living fuck out of me as well. Why are slabs like this? Oh my... I know, right? Fuck me! There's gotta be a trick to this, right? Like, so that you can place it the right way? Or is it just fucking RNG? Because this is bullshit, I'm telling you now. Holy fuck. Alright, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really wish that wasn't a thing. When I first saw that vertical slabs were a thing in this, I thought it was a really cool idea. Now I think it's literally the worst idea to ever exist. And I really wish it didn't. Oh my fucking dear Lord. Holy shit. I hope this was worth it. Well, the good news is I think it was worth it. I think it looks really good. What I'm going to do now is grab those fences and just do that so then it's connected. Good in theory, not in practice. I mean, that's literally it, you know? I can leave that like that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that'll work. I'm just trying to think because I've got a lot of these. Maybe we can just do some more of these. I don't see why not. They do connect here, but that's fine. In fact, we can make it connect all the way around. No, that looks kind of stupid. I think just connecting on the sides is fine. And that's only because it's thinner in the middle. Obviously, so that's fine. I think I'll just do that for now. I could make some lanterns. I think I might make some lanterns. Let's make a few of these. Because in actual fact, I want to put them in here as well. How's that look? I like that. I'm not putting one there, just here and here. That's probably enough, honestly. There's no one block center, unfortunately, which is annoying. What? I don't want it there. It's kind of cool, but I don't want that there. I want it here. There we go. There we go. Definitely looks a lot better than torches. I'm actually quite happy with the way this looks currently. Let's go have a look at how it looks in the distance. I need to go to sleep first, so let's do that first and then we'll go have a look. I was crashing out over those fucking slabs, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I was actually having a mental. Oh my god. Who knew that placing slabs could be so infuriating? Oh wow, that's cool. That's not bad, actually. Hopefully it was worth it. I mean, I dare say it was worth it. I mean, yeah, it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, but that's fine. Actually, what I might do is, all of those fences up there that are the Sakura wood, I might change that for the spruce wood instead. Yeah, let's do that. And then that way it looks a little bit more consistent instead of it having that jarring, like, contrast between the two. In actual fact, I might even just replace just these with those fences specifically. Or, actually, even better, hang on. I has idea. Let's do this. So we'll have one that I'll actually wait until I craft the fences first, and then I can delete them as I go, so that way I don't get confuzzled. Because that's exactly what's going to happen, by the way. If I take those away, I'm going to not remember what I was doing, and then... At first I was just going to leave it like that, but I have a better idea. There we go. I think that is going to work just fine. Let's go have a look at that in the distance. I tried to close the trapdoor and it didn't work. It's fine. I'm too lazy to go back up and try and fix it. That works. Because I did still want some of that Sakura wood in there. Because it's in the rest of the build as well. There's a floating thingamajig there. You damn well know I'm not leaving a floating stair. Or floating fence right here. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. I do wish I could have used dark oak for that though, but I just didn't have enough. So maybe I could swap that out in the future. Because the only other option would be to swap this out with Rycolite stairs and leave the rest as spruce, but that's something I can try in my own time, maybe. But honestly, this is pretty good. And I want to come up with another design for this. I don't like this ugly building being here. It served its purpose, but I think I should replace it with something a little bit better. But yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that. Yeah, I'd say it's looking good so far as well. Definitely need some detail work up here. Don't know what I want to do yet. But that's something I can figure out over time. Don't necessarily have to figure it out right away, do I? This world isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I'll have as much time as I like to work on it. Yeah, there's nothing in those chests either. And then obviously we have the anvil and the grindstone, and wish I had more than 22 levels. Man, I really do. I'm getting really tired, and it is almost... We are literally almost 4 hours in, so we're probably going to end soon, because... Fuck. I'm starting to get a bit tired. Let's just say that. Turn these into some more lanterns. In saying that, I didn't use lanterns. I didn't use any lanterns in here, but I can use them out here instead. I need one more. And this will work. I don't know if I want to rework this building or not. I think it's probably fine the way it is. See, here's where another example of the vertical slabs. This worked well here. That's about the only place where it worked. Everywhere else, I just wanted to do it fucking normal, and it just doesn't want to fucking work. Who knew that placing slabs could be so infuriating? Who knew, right? Who fucking knew? I certainly didn't. Till I started doing it. Not me. Literally, though. Oh my god. I thought, am I doing something wrong? But I couldn't, like, figure out if there was a specific way you're supposed to place them. Maybe there is. It's something I'm going to have to play around with. Slabs are just horrid. Yeah. Well, I do have to agree with you there. That was bad. I just found out slabs could do that just now. I knew that, but I completely forgot that was a thing in this mod pack. And also I thought that if I placed them from the top, it would just go the normal orientation, but apparently that also doesn't fucking work, so... Fucked if I know what works and what doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, though. I will not lie. Don't know if I want to use the Rycolite up there. I don't think so. I think the Rycolite goes with the spruce as well as it does with the other types of wood. I'll find more dark oak eventually and then do what I want to do with that. Which is, do that top floor. Okay, it grows normally this season. Yeah. So I'm just reading these. If I go like this, I can... hold it down, yep. For some reason this doesn't say anything. Because instead it... oh no, it doesn't even have anything on the tomato either. Well, that's really odd. Oh, the rice doesn't have anything either. Can you make, like, seeds out of this? No. I don't know how the rice works. I'll have to look it up. Alright. So those are always annoying, but the mod made the struggle even worse. Oh dear lord. I click on the rice and shit and search it in there. In my email. JIM and it shows how it can be used. Here's where it can be used and how to use it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that in a minute. I just completely forgot that was a thing. Alright. Whoops. Oops, where is it? Here. Was that it? No, that's not how you do it. Oh, but that's not how you do it, you idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just gonna search for it in here. Well, there it is there. Oh. And then... No, that doesn't work. Unless I click on it first and then... Oh, hang on. No, because it just bloody throws it. What? I'm doing something wrong. So up in rice and then on the right side. Oh yeah, click the rice on here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew I was doing something wrong. I didn't even read it properly. Oh, that's what the knife is used for. You cut things up, that's neat. I see. Okay, so the rice itself is not what you plant, that's like the product you get afterwards. And there's the wild rice. And the rice pinnacle, which I'm guessing is what grows afterwards. Having to right click. And the click shows how to get it. Okay. Anywho, what am I doing? Here we go. Some screens you'll see the recipes are different, so... Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Is it? Whatever. I have to, like, find some of that, like, wild rice or whatever, I think, in order to grow it. I think that's how it works, does it? Unless I'm completely missing something. That's entirely possible too, you know. We're over 4 hours now. I do think this needs to be changed for something else. What I might do is leave. I've put all that stuff away. What is wrong with me? About the farmer, you need to have a block waterlogged and then plant the rice in the water. So then they stay one block. Hang on. You have to put a log a block. And then plant the rice in the water. So to say, but one block from the water down to farm it. Okay. Is it the actual rice itself you've got to plant, or is it something different? I'm assuming it is the rice itself, but I could be wrong. I have actually seen that before. I know what you're talking about. I've seen it in a video, someone growing it, but I just couldn't remember exactly how to do it. Where on earth? Okay, here we go. May need some more of these. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to mess with these, I don't think. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to do it anyway. This is probably a mistake. Yeah, I'm going to crash out messing with some slabs again. This might be a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. I mean, mainly because I'm just curious how this is all going to look. If it ends up looking like shit, then I'll just change it back. No big deal. Ugh. Basically, the whole point is just to replace this whole top section with this stuff instead of the sakura wood, but leave the bottom steps alone. Fucking hell. Yeah, the rice itself, yeah, I thought so, yep. Sorry, I was too busy paying attention to this to see message straight away. Plus, I'm getting tired now, so it's to be expected. I'm afraid. Fuck me. Maybe this was a terrible idea. Maybe I shouldn't have fucking decided to do this. I'm going to point towards the very bottom of the block and see if that makes any difference. So far that seems to be working. So I'm going to keep doing that and see if that... Actually, I don't even need to place any more slabs. Just make it easier and do that instead. Does that look good, or should I replace this with Rycolite instead? I think I might replace that with Rycolite instead. Actually... Maybe these pillars should be Rycolite. Let's do that instead. Just gonna... Alright. I need the Rycolite, which is in this chest. I think all I need is this, but just in case. Whoops, hey. Slam the door on my own face. That's fantastic. Oh, I hate how that... Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Forgot how that... But yeah, we definitely want that pattern on the outside for sure, not the flat side. I did need an extra one, which is fine. That certainly looks a lot better, doesn't it? Though maybe this whole thing should just be spruce instead of doing this stupid border. Yeah. Fuck this border off, because I don't want it. I don't like it. I want it all to be one colour. Because I've realised it actually looks stupid. I'm going to need more stairs, probably. Seriously? 1 block short. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What is this? Oh my god, father. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I'm joking. Alright, yeah. I think it's getting late too. Yeah, it is. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning for me. So I'll definitely have to wrap up within the next few minutes. I was actually intending to not go this long, but time flies when you're having fun, I guess, right? Yeah, I did start at like 8:30 or something. So yeah, I've been going for over 4 hours. Why did I make that many? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm not thinking because I'm tired. Rycolite goes in here. It's the only place that's like actually organised. I'll try and organise some more stuff eventually. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. Like that. Yeah, sure. I mean, that works. Alright, that might be a good place to call it, actually. Because, fuck am I tired, and I actually got things to do in the morning as well. Isn't it great when you forget that you've got to do things the next day? Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So I should be able to get a few Z's in. So that's fine. Alright. That's going to do it for today. I am absolutely knackered. But it's been really fun. And, next stream will be Thursday, but it'll be at a different time. It'll be much earlier. So, just keep that in mind. Yeah, so, anyway. I'm gonna go to bed. I am tired. And, yeah. Catch you